Hello everyone and welcome back to ArcanaDnD, recently rebranded. I am your host, Leo, and the Dungeon Master for this one-shot adventure, a spooky, spectacular one, where we have our returning guest, Dave as Fridj.
Hi.
Defel as Junior.
God. Howdy.
Sheandra as Syldan.
Hello.
Snake as Owen.
Hey.
And one-time special guest, KagedBird as Ren.
Yo.
Before we get into tonight's adventure, we must go over the credits, for it is dutiful to give duly deserved credits to those who helped make this adventure such a great thing for our Halloween Spooptober event. This streamed adventure is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by Wizards. Portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast. Copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. Thank you very much, Shay. Music and ambience has been provided by Michael Gelfie, whom you can find at patreon.com/Michael Gelfie, and Ian Fisher at patreon.com/Tabletop RPG Music. Map assets provided by The Mad Cartographer, patreon.com/The Mad Cartographer, and Forgotten Adventures at forgotten-adventures.net. Token borders, of course, provided by Roll Advantage from rolladvantage.com/token stamp. Player character artwork for Dave, Durf, Shay, and Snake, or Fridj, Junior, Syldan, and Owen, has duly been provided. I don't want to use provided multiple times, but I'm gonna. Provided by Rictus, whom you can find at twitter.com/artofrictus. And the guest character artwork for tonight's guest, KagedBird, was lined up by C. Ren, colored by KagedBird, and you can find them at deviantart.com/C-Ren and twitter.com/KagedBird21. Without any further ado, we zoom in to the capital of the Sword's Coast, Waterdeep, as our returning members find themselves at the Blackstaff Tower. Hello, my friends. It has been a while.
You
Well,
can say
I
that
mean-
again.
Not as long for me, I'd wager. I just saw you yesterday.
True. I was speaking more so to our three lovely individuals here. Unfortunately,
Oh, yes.
I couldn't get a hold of Rianne, despite my best efforts. It seems they are otherwise preoccupied. But, as discussed, I have need of your services once more.
Junior is wearing an obnoxiously large captain's hat.
Oh, of course.
As to be expected.
Owen has not taken his eyes off of it since all of them reconvened.
You see, I've had a bunch of reports from the Avowed that handle half of Candlekeep, the keep which adorns Neverwinter, as I'm sure, Owen, you'd be aware of. And, well, let's just be honest, I can't really trust many other individuals with going there, so I've enlisted your help. A set of horses and carriage are waiting at the gate to Waterdeep, and they'll send you up there. But if you need anything else for your time there, then it'll be provided by the city. Am I to take that as you not needing anything?
You're a bit scarce on the details there. Do you fancy filling us in on what we need to do while we're there?
Well, if you would like to make your way to Candlekeep's cellar, known as the Firefly Cellar, I believe the Avowed there will be able to fill you in more of the details. And she sort of gives you a sly little wink.
So more just general preparations then?
Correct. The travel to Waterdeep, to Neverwinter, rather. Silly me. Takes roughly a day's travel. It wouldn't be until nightfall when you got there.
Is Red here at this point?
They are not.
Perhaps any potions you can provide, or are there any magical artifacts you'd like us to experiment with?
Well, you know how you've been with magical artifacts in the past. Surely nothing of worth could be provided at this time, and I'm certainly not passing up my staff, if that's what you were suggesting, Syldan. But,
Well, you
potions.
certainly got the right people. Bringing back the leader of the Heroes of Waterdeep, or Junior and Friends, as they're more commonly known.
Yes,
Shut up.
strange that you would refer to yourself as the leader with Owen here, but yes,
And then I
Have you
was
have you seen the hat?
I can scarcely take my eyes off of it.
So you're a hat guy now.
Oh, he said it.
Well, you know, it shows off that I'm very important. And it's got like a massive,
Suppose the
obnoxiously
sword
red
thing wasn't
feather.
working out for him.
Yes,
Listen, Silky.
The biggest hat that ever lived.
I
Junior's very
suppose.
self-conscious about his hat.
I suppose going for the title Greatest Swordsman is one that has been going well, then, she says with a sarcastic grin.
It's not a title, it's just a fact. You know what? It's not. It's fine. Where are we going again?
I was serious about the healing potions. That would perhaps be prudent. Just in case.
Yes, of course. One moment, and she'll head out of the usual, previously you knew this to be the war room, but it has since been renovated once again back into the strong library
Heath room.
that it once was. Yeah, sort of like a Heath room library. But she'll step out for a moment and come back with 5 greater healing potions for you to split among yourselves.
Damn.
Surely this
one each.
will help out?
Oh, most certainly.
Well, I'll not keep you much longer. You do have a long day's travel ahead of you, after all. When you're there, speak with Veneer. They'll send you in towards the Firefly Cellar and put you on your way with the mission. And she'll tap her nose with her index finger.
Fridj is just gonna give Owen the side eye in response to Blackstaff's actions.
Owen has rolled his eyes at least 3 times in the middle of this conversation so far.
As you do. So, is there anything else you're wanting to do before making your way up towards Candlekeep?
Right, so I'm grabbing breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Anything they have will be better than the rations I brought. Any of you are welcome to join me.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
For sure.
I
we
need to
can see
refill
if
my
we can-
sack anyway.
Pretty sure I'm developing scurvy. Need like a lime or a lemon or something.
I'm surprised you even know what those are. Thought
I
the
know
only
what
fruit you
is.
knew
Have
was an
seen
apple.
these arms? It's all protein and fruit for me, baby. Didn't mean to call you baby. I forgot that you're my sister for a second.
Sweet home Alabama. Alrighty, so after breakfast, croissants and cooked bacon, you make your way towards the gate of Waterdeep saddle up and head north. It's a fair trek and takes you most of the day, but following the high road is the quickest way, and you find yourself at the entrance to Neverwinter. Which, that did not zoom in properly on the stream, but the entrance of Neverwinter. Well, not all at once.
Have we determined where Owen was after the Battle of Waterdeep?
We had not. What are your thoughts for where Owen was?
Presumably he wouldn't have made the trek to Waterdeep to go back to Neverwinter from Neverwinter, so I assume he went elsewhere. Probably, potentially Nomengard.
Fair, that would make sense. With the gnome twins, rebuilding that and then, working on your tinkering.
That'd probably be the most likely thing.
Which, to that end, have you worked on anything in particular since then?
Outside of the project for Fridj, it's mostly been, well, including the thing for Fridj, it's mostly been improving on existing technology, things to benefit as opposed to harm.
Very good. In that time, you've created, it's been a year, and let's say that you've been hard at work on it. You've probably created maybe 2 fairly, revolutionary devices that aid in, the livelihood of folk.
Get this, a self-closing outhouse.
I feel like given the world that you live in, that's underappreciated how great that of a design that actually is. But nonetheless, oh, sorry, go ahead, Syldan.
No, dumb joke. It's just a rope tied up in a way that makes it automatic. It's fine. It's fine. Go.
It's revolutionary.
Nonetheless, you find yourself at the entrance to Neverwinter, where, surprisingly, given that the wartime is now over, there's not very many guards posted here. And you walk your way through the nighttime streets of Neverwinter towards what is very obviously Candlekeep, the giant keep-like structure towards the western end of Neverwinter, with its 16 spires and grand entrance way with the portcullis raised up. You make your way inside, where you see several guards posted about the courtyard. Alright, what can I do for you?
Hello, we are the Heroes of Waterdeep, or more commonly known as Junior and Friends. We've been sent on a special mission by the Blackstaff herself. He probably could have become Junior himself. Yeah, I became a dragon and saved the whole world, kind of thing.
Vajra sent you. I gotcha. I heard at Heroes of Waterdeep, but never know Junior and Friends. Vinier's waiting for you. I'll show you through.
Well, no, only the intelligent people know of Junior and Friends, but no, it's fine. Oh, yeah, cool.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's what I thought. And he'll make his way through this luxurious keep as you make your way in towards where the Great Hall is. You head westward in towards a small section and down into a basement-y sort of area. Underneath a hatched floor, you're invited into what is known as the Firefly Cellar.
Cozy.
As we're walking, Owen will approach Junior. So you haven't been mentioning the whole Heroes of Waterdeep thing to everybody, right?
anyone who will listen.
Have you been to Neverwinter since the battle?
No, we've mainly been on a ship, but travelers and whatnot.
Good,
Yeah,
great.
I mean, like,
Just
Why?
while we're in town, maybe try to keep our identities a bit on the hush hush. We don't know who here holds a grudge, and people know me around here.
well, you'll just, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. But don't worry about it, they'll only know who I am. They'll just know me as the charismatic, gorgeous leader.
Right.
Mhm.
Owen will give the hat another glance and keep walking.
Have you noticed the feather yet, Owen?
Oh,
Real
It's a
God.
massive feather.
So, as you make your way down into the Firefly Cellar, go ahead and change scenes real quick. You see this grand, open area, surprising beneath the keep of Candlekeep. But in this cellar, most light is not able to come in, obviously, being a basement. So instead, you look around and these about 20-foot tall bookshelves, all of them jam-packed full of various sorts of literature, are all adorned with various jars. Inside you can see little fluttering fireflies, and all these collection of jars work together in unison to create a dim amount of light around the entire of what is known as the stacks. This circular room covered in dark wood bookcases packed with books of assorted shapes, sizes, and ages. Flowers in ceramic pots line the top of the shelves, giving the area a sweet fragrance that's only slightly overpowering that old book smell. Alcoves are spaced at regular intervals around the perimeter of the room. 4 of them contained polished bronze statues of bespectacled scholars, and 3 hold overstuffed chairs. In the center of the room, a brass railing surrounds an overlook that gives a view of the lower level of the stacks. Hanging from the ceiling in this room, gigantically so, above the opening of the floor is an enormous stone sculpture of an open book that looks as though the cover is flapping to keep it aloft. A spiral staircase just behind you continues downwards, as well as up to the trapdoor exit set into the ceiling. The occasional errant firefly flits around here and there. Just ahead of you, you see this individual wearing a purple cloak, currently messing with flower pots atop the bookcase, and below them, sort of giving directions and opinions, another individual with crimson red hair and this singular horn that seems to jut out at the top of their head. Caged, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Do you want me to do it in character or?
Dealer's choice.
Nah, I'll give her a description. She is a very short, 5'3", tanned individual with long, high ponytail crimson hair. As stated, she has one singular reddish, almost black horn coming from her head. She's adorned in a black jumpsuit that goes down to her calves, which are closed around the calves with golden bracers, which also are adorned on her ears with earrings, necklaces, and arm bracers. She has a single red sash around her waist. Clothed only in flip-flops, she is dutifully following the tasks provided.
Oh, I see we have guests.
My goodness. Look at all this knowledge. It's like a vacation for me. And who are these fine individuals?
Good evening.
Hello there.
I am Veneer. I am the senior scribe of the Firefly Cellar, and currently deciding where to put this flower pot. Tell me, Would you prefer it here on the left, towards the edge of the bookshelf, or does it look better closer towards the firefly jars on the right? Because we can't seem to agree at the moment.
Oh, a little to the left. Always go with left.
Are you sure? Very well. And you see as she adjusts it to the... God damn, I just got why you did that.
Excellent.
Yes, very well. And she comes down from the little ladder thing that's attached to the bookcase here, brushes herself off slightly, gives a little curtsy and says, "You must be the ones that Vajra sent. Am I correct in assuming so?"
We're the ones.
Very well. You must be tired after your long journey, and there is much to do. Has Vajra filled you in?
I'm actually Syldan, but yes, I believe we've been informed. Somewhat? Perhaps you'd better go over it again. Right, Junior?
Yeah, just to check that you know why we're here. Like, maybe just recap us.
Yes, so we've been having some trouble being able to cast any sort of magic within the vicinity of Neverwinter as of late, and we believe the cause may be here
Oh.
within the cellar. So, Vajra said that she'd send her most trusted in order to try and get to the bottom of this. And she'll look over towards Owen. Junior, if you could roll me a perception check, please. First roll of the night. Here we go.
Look it up.
14.
14. One moment. You notice she gives a sly little wink towards Owen.
Hey, Owen, I think you're in there.
He returns the wink.
Right, if there is nothing else to be done, I could show you towards your quarters for the night.
Hey, Fridj. Have you noticed that one's taller than you still?
Actually, we're the same height, aren't we?
I thought you were 5'2".
I'm still growing.
It's been a year, Fridj. You're 20 now. You're done.
Shut up, I'm 5'3", so screw it.
Yes, they certainly sound tired. Perhaps you should see us to our chambers.
Look, my flask is empty, okay? And you see Fridj, like, trying to draw on this straw-like thing coming from their back. Nothing! Where's my coffee? I need coffee.
We can have coffee arranged to be brought to your rooms as well. I will get Crinkle
love
on
you.
that in just a moment, but if
I
you'll
love
direct
you.
yourself down the stairs just behind you.
Oh, certainly. Oh, let me just get a peek at these people. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I can actually see them now. All right, off I go. Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
It transported
shoot.
me.
Dude, you've upped your game.
I sure have.
So, hey, listen, Red. I know that being in the presence of the leader of Junior and Friends is probably a bit intimidating for you, but what are you doing here? What? Are you like an apprentice?
Am I to assume you are referring to me as Red?
Yeah. Short stuff, or Red, or I can just call you by name. What's your name?
You were close. It is Ren.
Ren.
I am a follower of the temple here. I do my duties as told. She seems very awkward and standoffish, and she cannot look you in the eye.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. Like a lot of people can't. It can be like a lot to be around such an alpha male.
Oh my god, you didn't. Shut up.
Sir, I just work here. Do you fucking need something?
Exactly.
Fridj is gonna yell up the stairs, I disown you!
I believe your friends are waiting for you.
Yes, well, they probably do need me. But it's great to meet you, Ren. That's the one.
Likewise.
Going the wrong way, Junior.
That is the wrong way.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just scouting. Which way did they go?
She points to the other direction.
I actually don't know where they went.
You're right.
Yeah, down the staircase. No.
Nope. You're right.
No.
Nope.
That's not.
There you go.
One
Keep
wonders.
going. Oh,
One
Fridj is
wonders
gonna
how
come
Junior
up.
No.
remained
You coming
the head
or
of the
not?
friends.
Hello? You
Yeah,
coming?
Sorry, I'm just scouting. Just making sure everything's fine.
Scouting for your brains, maybe. Sorry, that
Listen,
clearly
yeah,
wasn't
right.
in character. I didn't use the voice.
Right, if you'll just direct yourself straight on, there's another set of stairs at the other side of the stacks. And as you make your way in towards the central area of the stacks here, you smell that the musty smell of books hangs more prominently in the air here. Concentric rings of bookcases dominate this place, with a heavy granite table occupying the center of this room. This table would be circle if not for but 6 semicircular gaps cut into it around its edge, creating spaces for 6 chairs. Small stacks of books rest upon the table, along with a candle holder that contains firefly-filled jars. Towards the southeastern set of chairs, you see an individual with dark brown hair and a sort of salt and pepper beard in this black robe with silver linings, there flicking through his books, seemingly paying you no mind as you pass through.
Syldan takes it all in. His eyes are sparkling. He is very happy.
Like a kid at Christmas, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, likewise, Owen is running his finger along the spines of books as he passes, taking in the titles.
Speaking of Owen, where are you?
Next to Junior. I might be beneath Gus on your end.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
doing
Thank
that so I can move them in tandem.
Can't believe Owen is ruining all those spines of books with his oily fingers. But then artificers never really had a true appreciation.
Wow. As he passes, he goes, Reddit. Oh, that's new. Reddit.
Very well. This way, if you will. And you see at the other end there is another set of stairs, singular, that leads downwards in towards a dark corridor. That's the word I was looking for.
Right.
This is a somewhat foreboding chamber.
Is anyone else here with me? It's just a black screen.
Hello.
Very dark.
It's got real dark for me too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you move down one square after you go through the staircase, you might see a little bit more light, a bit better.
Oh, dip, yeah. I'm not alone with my poor human
Being
eyesight.
human sucks.
You notice now, as you've been going lower and lower into this already basement complex, that the air here is a little colder. A low, barrel-vaulted ceiling crowds the area of this already quite narrow passage, forcing you all to pass through one by one, following in tandem. Light from a single firefly lamp that hangs on the southern wall is pretty inaccurate. Fuck it, you know what I'm trying to say. To illuminate the entire space. It's a little cramped, but don't mind it.
Fridj will just
That
be
light feels
stumbling.
entirely inadequate.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Thank you.
Like, oof.
It's going to be an ordeal, isn't it?
Oh, also, I forgot my familiar. It was there with me. I didn't drag it with me, so I guess it's, it'll just be perched on my shoulder or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I'm
I think I
assuming
would
that.
too, but I can't bring a direwolf down here with me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming that if, I've deleted both of those tokens from the field of view right now just for the sake of the stream camera.
Right.
But I'm assuming
who the
that your
hell's Igor
familiars
over
are
there?
with you. As you walk into this room, you see a dirty skillet that stands out among an otherwise immaculate kitchen. A smell of bacon in the air hints at the skillet's former contents. There, by the table, you see a small bird-like individual with ruffled feathers and many a bald patches adorned in a haphazardly made throw of purple color and origin. They look up to you and open up their beardly beak and say, hello, welcome to the Stacks.
Oh boy.
What can I
Look,
get for you?
that's where you do business. It's a bit tucked away, mate.
Yeah, they must hate you, huh?
In a perfect replication of Junior's voice. Must hate me.
Oh no. Which way to our quarters?
This way, sorry. Don't mind them, that's Crinkle, the caretaker of the Firefly Cellar. They're a Kenku. I'm assuming that you've never had interaction with a Kenku before?
Can't say I have.
Sadly, quite cursed beings, unable to speak unless they have heard something, merely through mimicry. Quite an interesting affliction, but they are the keeper of the Firefly Cellar nonetheless, and you can have them to thank for all of the wonderful fireflies that help keep us alight here without burning any of the books.
Do you have coffee?
Coffee? They do the classic bird thing of tilting their head side to side in a sort of questioning manner.
Hey, Fridj, I think this guy has coffee.
Oh my god. I love him too. Give me the coffee.
Coffee? They nod this time. For reference, whenever Crinkle is saying something in future, it is a perfect replication of what someone has said during this session. Or,
Right.
unless I state otherwise. Right, this room here on the left will be for, let's see, whom was your leader again?
Me, pushes through.
Right,
Hello.
you'll be in here with our, Ren, would you be so kind as to look after our guest tonight?
You're going far past the door, Junior.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you very much, and, no funny business, I'm sure you know, as the leader of the Heroes of Waterdeep, of course, or, what was it, Junior and Fiends?
I like that a lot better. No, Junior and Friend. Yeah, you must have heard of us.
Yes, we have much literature and history here, so of course you are well studied. Anyway, good
just
night.
continue.
I was a dragon, you know.
Yes.
Owen will
Go ahead.
sort of lean down and whisper to Ren, listen, just between you and me, if he talks too much, you can absolutely smother him with a pillow.
Oh, okay.
Having
She
no
looks
idea.
confused, unsure if you're joking or not.
Having no idea what Owen said, Fridj is already nodding in agreement.
One thing I wanted to do before we left down the hall, I wanted to give a wave to Crinkle.
Fair enough. Crinkle will lift up their bird wing and wave back at you. And then just down here we have another set of rooms and beds for the remainder of your party.
Oh, excellent. Excuse me, miss. He steps like back out of the door frame.
Well, you entered the room. You
I
see,
actually thought these would all be blank for us.
nope. Not that one, she says in a whispered tone. Inside, you see that currently a child is sleeping atop the bed, and toys are scattered across the room. Piles of clothes obscure all but a few bare patches of the floorboards. Above a writing desk in the corner dangles a dragon marionette made from brass and wood. Just as you see the child, you think, oh yes, and I'm assuming you make your way back out as Syldan would in that situation.
Just going to gently close that door. There we go.
That'll be
All right.
Galeby. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to meet with them in the morning.
Quite right.
No.
You're all going to the same room.
Fridj will just lean out like, guys, are you coming or what?
I have opened the door for you.
Like, they made it so obvious which room
assumed
was
that there would
ours.
be multiple rooms, and this wouldn't just be Junior in one room and a cuddle puddle in the other room. So yeah, he'll just close this door. Okay, all right. Oh, look at that. There are like 4 or 5 beds. That's cool. Okay.
What bedroom am I getting led to?
This one. Does that help?
Yeah.
Oh. This is the leader's room? But
Yes.
there's not even like any
Listen, buddy,
champagne. No.
yeah, listen, I don't know what you're looking at right now, but I'm in a room with like 4 beds, so
Well, I can tell you that it's a lot smaller on his end.
It's a
they gave him
closet.
the closet.
Yeah.
Under the stairs.
Am I to be staying with the rest of them to take care of them?
Yes. One moment. If you'd just like to jump in the room for a second, I'd like to have a word with you all. Junior, as you are not in the room, could I ask you to head down to the backup room?
Sure.
Oh.
Right, so how do we want to do this?
Well, first off, I do believe that some rest is in order for you for tonight, and not to mention the Avowed upstairs are currently working on the spell in order to create a seal on the cellar here. You met Galeby, of course. She is another individual who has been struck by Cyric's work in the past.
Poor thing.
Yes, she has visions still because of it, and well, that's what her father, whom you saw in the stacks as you were passing your way down here, he's been spending a lot of time here researching, and in fact, potentially found a book that might help us with your friend and dealing with our friend once and for all.
We'll take whatever help we can get at this point.
What kind of visions?
She sees, mostly in drawings, she's able to portray them to us. This black, shadowy figure, whom we believe to be her childish imagination of Cyric. Mostly images of him causing others to do things that perhaps they wouldn't normally themselves want to do. One such image that she drew just yesterday is that of a mother who's out in the cornfields, and then another as she's cutting off her own husband's feet. It's Quite graphic for a child of her age, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Husband should have listened. Clearly wasn't.
That would explain why he then cut off his ear.
Fridj is just giggling.
I see you've got your own trauma to deal with. Fair enough.
I mean, Junior's my brother. I don't understand what you expect.
Speaking of, has he been having any visions?
Not that I'm aware of, but I'm not around 24/7. He could be sneaking off any time of the day.
What exactly have you two been doing for the past year or so?
Only traveling on a ship, like he said, but you know, when individual requests come in that require either my skills or his, we've been taking them at will just for the extra cash.
Fair enough. It should be noted that Owen's demeanor has changed considerably since you last met. Especially now that you're all in a room alone, he seems to be very much about business now.
How have you
Wait,
been?
what? Like he wasn't before?
Like he's far less sarcastic, far less jokey.
He doesn't
He's
throw
very
soap at
direct.
people, etc. Mm-hmm.
It should also be noted that his armor, his otherwise pristine condition that you knew him for, is somewhat lax this time around. His hair isn't perfect. His armor is not spotless, as if it hasn't been worn for a while.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, what's been going on with you? You don't exactly look your usual self either. You look as rough as I feel, if I'm being blunt.
I always look like this. He looks down, offended.
Sure. And Fridj will just like their eyes will slide to Syldan.
Syldan probably looks the least changed, I suppose. Except on his outfit, it's been swapped out with some gold embroidery instead of the silver from before.
Congrats on the promotion.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I suppose leading an army against another army and using the golems and such. Well, I've just been preparing, you know, Blackstaffs don't live forever.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
You're going to be my point of contact for that. Never mind.
Oh, that is interesting. Well, we'll touch base in another 40 years' time or so, I'm sure. Oh, wait, Owen's human, right?
Yeah.
You see him start counting in his head, and for a moment there's like this brief flicker of relief over his face where he considers a possibility that he might be dead.
And that's relieving. Oh, God. Yes. And this individual, Ren, has been a member of our organization. He avowed for quite some time. They also have experience dealing with demonic individuals, so we enlisted their aid in the hopes that, well, you're the expert here, Ren. Take it away.
I am not quite sure what to say. Apologies. You are dealing with a possession of some sort?
That's what we think it is, yeah.
I am afraid I'm not very learned in possession. My contact with a demon was by summoning. It did not stay, as far as I know, very long after it demolished my village. But there are a few things to try. We could try speaking to it. We could contain it in a form or fashion. See exactly what it wants, that sort of thing.
I'm pretty sure we know what it wants, or at least what it is.
And it
You-
would be.
God of mischief.
Does that ring any special bells at all for me, Leo?
Not particularly with you. You knew that there'd be some sort of deity-esque demon that you'd have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I am afraid I do not know much of this god. My apologies.
Fair enough. The basics, don't talk to it. Definitely don't agree to anything.
That's a given for most.
It's imperative that it doesn't know what we're doing until it's done.
That is
That-
true. It is the
that-
god of mischief, so I believe we should try to be as low-key as possible.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think your friend is best at low-key.
He doesn't know.
He hasn't got the foggiest. We like to keep him in the dark as much as possible, too.
But even
Oh.
if he did, you're probably correct.
There's like a small, like, she's trying not to smile, but it's kind of coming through. I see. He's the one afflicted?
Correct.
How long, if I may ask?
About a year and some change.
So not his whole life. How did this come about, if you know?
Well, he was honest about one thing. It came about saving the world. Battle of
Did he-
Waterdeep.
Did he make a deal with the devil, so to speak, to get this goal fulfilled?
That's the long and short of it.
I see. Well, there might be some hidden knowledge somewhere in the archives. She'll turn to, forgive me, I forgot their name already.
Veneer.
Veneer, thank you. She'll turn to Veneer. I assume we will have full operation of the archives to look for anything we might need.
Yes, that will be available to you, but we also have already a book which we believe to be of interest. We'll be going over that together tomorrow after breakfast.
Very well.
But for now, so as he doesn't get too suspicious, if you're all good for the night, I'll go get you some coffee. She looks towards Fridj. And we shall see you in the morning.
Thank you most humbly.
See you in the morning.
Ren, you shall be staying with the demonic individual and keeping an eye on him, so to say.
That's why I
There's-
mentioned the pillow.
And if he gets frisky, same answer. Do not trust this motherfucker.
She looks to Veneer with a small look of, please don't do this.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Would you prefer to stay here with these individuals?
I do not wish to impose, but if you would have me watch over the other individual, then I will do it as you ask.
She'll look towards the party for their input on this. You know him better than I.
Yeah, anything to escape him, I wouldn't blame you. You're welcome here if the others agree.
Yes, that would
Fine
be
by me.
fine.
Very well then. I shall go inform our guest that he has the room to himself. I'm sure he'll be ever so pleased. I shall see you in the morning. And she'll run off, come back with coffee for Fridj, and then if someone could please grab the idiot.
Yeah, it's alright.
He's not coming.
No, he sure isn't.
And
What
he muted. Oh, there it is.
Sorry.
Junior, you'll see Vania comes over to your room now. All settled in well, I presume?
Well, yeah, but I was expecting like complimentary wine or something.
Yes, sorry, we had a shortage of wine recently, and that is why you don't have any.
I
We
see.
just ran out.
The wine machine's broken.
Well, I mean, if you could get that fixed real quick, and
I'm sorry,
Um,
sir. That's reserved for our super platinum guests. You have to fulfill 7 nights in a calendar year.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I will speak with Wrinkle about it, and we'll see if we can't have something sorted for you. But for now, have a good night and a great stay as leader of Junior and friends here at Candlekeep.
I will. Is Fridj all good? They're all settled in, yeah.
She'll leave and shut the door.
Okay. Well,
Deadbolt sound.
I'll give a 1-star review on Yelp for this one.
17 locks.
Wait, what? Is it flat out locked?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
I was just making a joke.
Oh, right. I was like, shit. Sleep. Assuming that this is the night and this is when we're all
Jesus.
tucking in for the evening, right?
Yes, I am just moving NPCs about ready for the morning. One moment, if you'll please.
Just assume I'm on the bed. I don't want to half like lay on another person.
You should be able to, while holding shift, move your token.
Oh, shift. For Roll20, it's alt.
Oh, really? That's really
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh god, they're going off grid. Oh no.
I would be if I could actually grab my character.
Just know that when we're in combat, if you could stay on grid for that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
everything
yeah.
else I'm fine with. Cool.
Why would we be in combat?
Just floating off into the abyss mid-combat.
Yeah, for that matter, why do we even have a map? We're just gonna talk our way through this role play, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly.
Yeah.
Genius plan.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Health potion sushi.
Yeah, I gave you 5 greater health potions, Junior. Use your head.
I assumed that's like seasoning for food or something.
Uh-huh.
Seasoning for food. God, now I want to imagine a restaurant in D&D where people use potions as like wine. They like use it in cooking. Just
So
fucking
super
fire
rich.
it up.
Yeah.
It'd be an
Oh, they did that
concept, wouldn't it?
at PAX with Starbucks.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
yeah,
they
those drinks,
served
yeah.
mana potions, quote unquote, and health potions, which were red and blue respectively.
Of
They were
course,
like
of
cold
course.
brews.
That's pretty neat. I like that.
Somewhere between going to sleep and waking up in the morning, you all collectively have this music that seems to ring out through your ears. A catchy tune, almost the sound of that of a music box.
Bridget's hand is flailing on the nightstand, slapping it, trying to turn off whatever it is.
By the way, I own this song. Like, legit,
Oh.
I own it. So cool. I shall let you listen for a moment, as it may have clues.
Can you restart it?
Loud enough for us to wake up, obviously, I suppose.
No. Yes to Shay, no to, Junior. And as the music box breaks in this vision that you have in your head, all of you simultaneously jolt up in a cold sweat in the midst of morning.
Did you guys see that too?
I heard. Yes, that is most abnormal.
Do you think he knows already?
It is possible. If he knows exactly what this place is, we had best hurry. She'll jolt up from bed and make her way out.
But, well... Did not Varnier say that, that there was a music box? Well, all right. So then hoists himself out of bed and follows the rest.
Is
Come on, Gus.
Junior up about? Sorry.
Yes, Junior has just stumbled out the door.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, I was fine. Good morning to you too. If you're gonna play music this loud in the middle of the night, well, not the middle of the night, but I was still sleeping.
Most apologies. It is the dawning hours music. Yes. It is for those who wish to study and wake up early. Yes, yes. We should be moving along. We should go get breakfast.
She's good.
We will not wait.
Yeah, that sounds okay. That sounds fine.
She motions you to move forward out of the hallway so everybody can pass. She looks back to the rest of the group like, oh god.
Syldan
Rachel,
gives her a
give
big
a
thumbs up.
thumbs
and
up,
a smile.
You would have to deal with Junior real quick.
Who's to say she hasn't had practice?
Yeah, with alpha males like you.
Oh, jeez. No.
At least it's not a Sigma.
Oh, okay, it froze a bit. I crashed myself into a wall. It wouldn't let me move.
Are you still motioning this way? Like, am I heading the right way?
Yes, you are. She's motioning and guiding you along. Yes, yes, just this way, up this hall, up to the stairs.
Sultan.exe has stopped responding.
Junior, the faster you move, the faster I can drink my coffee. I swear
I have stopped
down.
being able to move.
Angie.
Oh shit! I left my hat downstairs.
No one
Mama.
cares about your hat.
We must get. They won't wait for us at breakfast. We must go.
What's my hat?
You can get it later.
We're
It'll still be
indoors.
obnoxious.
Well, I'm getting a bigger one after this.
You just see Fridj wither a little bit at that.
Ren gives you a sympathetic look.
As you return to this floor of the stacks, you see that Ebda, as you now know him as, has moved himself around one position clockwise and appears to be once again heavy in books, humming a familiar tune to you all. As he's flicking through the pages.
How does he look?
Fairly old
In other words,
individual.
No, sorry. Does he look like he didn't go to bed?
He looks like he had been to bed, like he's not tired looking, but you don't
Oh, okay.
notice an immediate, cold sweat to him or anything.
Okay, yeah. And he doesn't, his eyes aren't bloodshot and stuff. He doesn't look incredibly tired. Okay, yeah, good for him. Taking care of himself so he can research properly. That's great.
Yeah, he's very much not me.
You better carry yourself, God.
No.
fine, jeez.
I'm just following Ren at this point.
Good morning.
Please do not disturb. So sorry, Ebner.
You see that he stops his humming for a moment to say, "Oh, yeah, good morning," and then continues back to his humming the song you heard last night. Apparently, oh, there we go.
He is doing most important research. Please, just follow. And I'll lead them over to the kitchen.
Well, you've long since passed that.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, that was the room that Crinkle was in last night.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was this way over to the...
But for your knowledge, food would be here at this table, in the central
table?
area of the stacks, yes.
Okay.
You see, as Ebda gets to the part of the song that it cut off at last night for you all, he puzzles for a moment and then starts again.
Is there already food here?
There isn't yet, currently.
Ren will gesture for everybody to sit.
It's a terrific song, buddy. But I mean, it did wake us up. It's very early. Can you maybe we just tone down the level of enthusiasm that you've got right now?
What? I need you all to make wisdom saving throws, if you please.
Can you, I swear the frick down. I'm gonna come over
Okay.
there and punch you myself.
What, who, me?
You bother one unsuspecting individual more.
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing? Sorry, wisdom saves.
Yes, please.
Got two.
I can tell you right now, Junior very much did not make his.
Please forgive me. I do not know how to use this at all.
I made mine either. 11.
Okay. Jeff, what did you get?
Caged,
I got two.
This button?
Caged?
Hang on. Sorry. Oh.
are you linked with D&D Beyond? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got
I
Caged all
rolled a
set up.
one.
Also, Syldan, while we're
Rolled
here,
a one and you got better than my roll.
could I have you roll two d20s, please, Shay?
Oh, yes, you're absolutely correct. Hold on.
Yeah, I got you, fam. And then, Owen, what did you get?
A 7. I'm having trouble linking
Oh,
it, though.
hell yeah.
That'll come in handy. If you
Okay.
have the Foundry window open, Snake, and then you click the Beyond 20 icon on your Chrome
Yeah, I've
browser, it
done
should
that.
attach it.
Just isn't, and I don't know why.
If you did that, you may need to, depending on how you opened it, you might have to refresh both screens. Because sometimes I find it doesn't pick it up, it doesn't recognize, oh yeah, D&D Beyond is here and Foundry is here.
Yeah, I had that issue earlier.
Are you guys okay with me still rolling manually?
Yeah.
I can do it through D&D Beyond, but it was so pants. I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Usual rule persists. If you're cheating your rolls, you're only cheating yourself, so.
Well, yeah, standard, obviously.
Yeah,
But I don't
refresh
trust
it.
D&D Beyond. The
No, that's
entire
fair.
campaign was so bad.
Well, maybe the entire one-shot will be so good. It's doing so damn great.
Still no, Snake?
No, that worked. That did it. Thank you.
Perfect.
What did you have, sorry, Snake?
7.
7. So, Fridj, Junior, and Owen, and in fact, all of you apart from Syldan, begin also joining in with the melody of the hum, even having heard
Okay,
it only
that's
once.
really fucked up. No, but can you imagine Syldan sitting? You all just simultaneously at the same time start doing it, right?
Yep.
And I'm the only one who isn't in this room.
Correct.
Okay, everyone. Yes, very funny. Just because I don't wake up as early as everyone else, so let's get a nice little joke going in on old Syldan, eh? Please
Are we
stop
capable
now,
of
though.
stopping?
You are. As you focus on stopping, which I'm assuming all of you are going to do, you can in fact stop. But for the remainder of this adventure, your concentration, i.e. the concentration that you would normally use if you were using a concentration spell, is required in order to stop yourself from singing the tune that you heard the night prior.
Oh, thank fuck, Syldan didn't fail that.
Wait, yeah, thank God. That fucks up casters. Oh my God.
Oh no, you still have that happen as well, Syldan, just it didn't affect you this moment,
Oh,
because you were with it enough to notice.
I see.
Welcome to hell.
Yep, welcome to hell. I
So let me.
don't know
Oh,
why. What? So you all had the dream too.
Yes.
You can see he's got a look of visible shock on him. Right, yes, okay, fuck.
No,
What do we do?
no. Nope, I don't hum. This is not gonna. Owen stops himself. It seems like he's working through something in his head, and he'll look to Syldan, eyes wide, and he'll start heading towards the stairs, back the way they came.
It's as you're doing this that you bump into Veneer as she comes up the stairs as you're making your way down. Ah, yes, good to see you all up so early.
He'll
I
lower
don't
his
do that
voice.
look often.
Does the kid have a music box?
No, not to my knowledge. Why do you ask?
That right there is why I ask.
She notices herself doing it. Oh my. Oh, this isn't good. You see that she rushes off towards the northern direction. Is anyone following with?
Yes.
I do follow.
I
him
can
if
too, yeah.
heard.
But also, I just want to say that as this is a compulsion, before the end of the night during roleplay, I would like to hear Snake hum part of this tune, particularly because I think that it would be a nice rendition of the Hunt Showdown music. He's got the chops for it.
Don't give in, Snake. Don't do it.
I will not.
Well, we'll see how your wisdom saving throws go.
So stubborn.
As they make their way up towards this northern doorway that leads in towards the room here, they're going to open it up. And all around within this room, you see loose fireflies that float lazily about like embers caught in the air. 3 writing desks sit against the north wall, with a sheepskin rug beneath each one. On one of the desks, a book. Go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry. I was just like, these fireflies are loose?
Yeah, they're just like floating, like
A bunch?
flying about.
Yeah.
On one of the desks rests a book beside a stack of paper along with a stoppered ink jar with a porcupine quill pen. Another desk has a leather case on it. A mouldering tapestry hangs on the northern wall, off-center. The western wall. And towards the southeastern part of this room, a small sectioned-off area with which a wood-paneled wall and a closed door set into it, with a weak yellow glow that emanates from underneath this door. You see as Veneer runs in and rushes towards the central desk. Oh, no, and she starts checking through the drawers of the desk. She'll turn round to you all. It's gone.
Gone.
What is?
Oh, wonderful.
The book.
Who else has access to this room, Vinny?
Just myself and Ebda.
Did I
And-
see Ebder having it amongst all his books?
You didn't immediately notice that he had it?
I'm gonna go back and check. Yeah. Ebder must pardon me, and I'm going to half push him and look around all the books that he has against his table.
He seems very much in his own head at the moment, trying to calm himself as well as not continue that earworm of a melody. But upon the desk, you don't notice the book in question.
Ebder,
Yes?
have you been in Veneer's room recently? Did you gather any books from there?
Nia's room? No, I've only been here in the stacks. Why?
We are missing a very important book. Please.
Oh no. I've been here since the morning.
You have not seen anybody exit or enter aside from us, Crinkle?
No, I came downstairs last night and I went to bed. Crinkle had gone down far before me, and as you know, I put Galeby to rest, and I saw you lot go down and didn't notice anyone come up in the night.
This is very not good.
Have you just been here all night?
No, as I said, I came down at some point during the night. I obviously can't tell exactly which time, but when I did go down, I was the last.
Right. Varnier, Owen and I are alone with you, so we can drop the theatrics now. Where is it?
She looks at you with a very serious look, dead in the eyes, and says, I don't know.
If it's gone, then we have to assume the proverbial jig is up. I'm going to go check with Crinkle Cut, see if anybody passed him, but if this... Owen will pull out his water skin and sort of shake it at Syldan. Try to jog his memory.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Can I make a check? I'm not as smart as my actual D&D character.
Sure. Make a history check. I feel like that's relevant to what Snake's doing here. I feel like I've clocked on.
Yeah, I get it as well.
Just a really smart wizard that doesn't get... No, okay, all right.
I'm just here.
It's early. It's
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
27.
Stop having that 20s.
Right, yes, absolutely, Snake. And yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The water skin which once held a certain black ichor, which then was drunk and then filled with piss.
What?
Right, yeah, but that seems pretty obvious. Like, yes, if the jig is up and it, it's the little god of mischief ichor. Like, yeah, that's cool.
I believe that's what you're going for, right, Snake?
And I'm going to send what I was going for to both Shay and you, so you're both aware.
Yes, that'll certainly be more annoying to deal with. Does seem rather mischievous to make us all, that's the minute he thinks about it, he starts humming it as well, like an earworm song you have stuck in your head.
contagious, isn't it? Those of you...
might-
Sorry, go ahead.
We might all be on the same page. Probably won't need to clarify further.
Those of you still at the table with Ebda notice Crinkle come upstairs, and they start messing about with firefly lanterns, moving them ever so slightly to jostle the fireflies and get them up and brighter for the morning.
I'm sorry. But like so much of this stuff seems just rife for like, are you doing some of this on purpose with the puns and everything? Because like this dude is the cook, right? So like if he butchers some meat or prepares some steak or anything like that, and people think it's good, he could say, ah yes, that's my famous crinkle cut.
No, that's the name as written in the book of the adventure that we're doing from Candlekeep. But, I mean, you
All right.
know D&D writers. I mean, it's called Neverwinter because it's a place where there is never winter. You know? You know how D&D
Mhm.
writers be.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What can he say? Crinkle is a cut above the rest.
Oh.
Right.
I'm leaving.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Fireflies, fireflies, huh?
Yeah. Wait, okay. So again, did you say that in this room that there was like they were out of their thing and there was like more of them than normal?
Not more fireflies than normal, just
Oh,
that there
oh,
are
I'm sorry.
fireflies around that room.
I thought that you did. I was gonna say, like, Syldan could not believe his eyes that there was 10 million fireflies, and
This episode.
they lit up the room as we fell asleep. So, okay, all right,
Crinkle.
I'm done now. I'm sorry.
Crinkle. Have you been into Veneer's room?
Never enter my room, Crinkle. She says in
Very good.
Veneer's voice.
Have you seen anybody? Did you see anybody come or go? We are missing a book.
Book? She
Book.
says with a questioning sort of demeanor about her.
It is a very, very, very important book.
Book.
We need it.
Still
Is
questioning again.
anybody... I do not know if I can talk about it further in description. Have you seen anybody Shisti at all? Come go.
Come go. Come go. Come go. Bacon. Bacon.
Bacon?
One of
Bacon.
you say bacon?
Bacon.
I could really do for some.
She'll turn around and make her way back downstairs.
Oh, great. Oh, and coffee.
Can I
Yeah.
get a
I've
look at
been given
Junior?
coffee.
Sorry, Ren first.
Sorry, could I get a look at Junior? Like, how is he looking?
Sure, it's just like insight or
Still
just like what is he wearing and
Just
stuff.
like a perception of like,
Yeah, sure.
does he look tired at all? Does he look, I don't know, weird?
Sure.
Do I need a roll for that?
Yeah, the perception roll.
Okay. 1 second, please.
And while Ren is rolling, what were you going to say, Dave?
Oh, I just said I've already had my coffee.
Oh, fair.
Boop. There's a dice that rolls on my screen, which is why it takes so long. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine.
15.
I mean, no more worse for wear than the rest of you who've got God knows how much sleep. It's hard to tell from down here. You feel like you got a long rest, and he looks like he did.
Handsome as fuck. Piercing blue eyes.
Not wearing a hat right now, so
Not wearing a hat.
get a better look at his hair, which is not very well kept.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling?
I'm hungry. I'm tired. Why, how are you feeling?
Oh, worried about a book missing from the archive. It is very important that we don't have any going missing.
Go missing in the library. That's going to be a whole Oh, that's a whole day. Ugh.
Yes, it is very concerning.
You know, you're
Uh,
probably best off talking to like Fancy Pants back there and Syldan. They do the books.
Yes, they are still with Veneer. Why don't we go back and sit down? You look tired.
No, I'm fine. Why are you
Twinkle.
talking to me weird?
I am not.
Hmm. Can I insight check?
You can?
Sure.
4.
She looks just as awkward as she did yesterday. She still can't make eye contact with you.
Probably just intimidated by the alpha maleness.
Sure.
Is Fridj there with Junior?
I'd say within earshot, yeah.
Yep, doesn't even look. They just backhand him.
Ah. I didn't say probably intimidated by the alpha maleness.
I knew you were thinking it.
Ah.
Spending
I
a
think
year
you've
with
got
him
two
can
flutes.
really... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, like, Junior's like holding his jaw. Saying, like, I think you just made a 2 flute.
Oh no, perhaps you should sit. She'll shove him off towards the chairs. Go, you must be in real
Ren
pain.
understands Fridj.
Cry me a river.
Recognizes alpha maleness when she sees
just raises the hand again.
And we scoot back to Syldan and Owen.
Is the store locked?
No, I mean, I didn't expect any one of us to, you know. I also didn't tell any one of you where the book was, so...
Well, if Owen stops himself again. He looks down, obviously thinking. You said out of character. I don't know how much I should be saying. Hang on.
And yes, as Shay wonderfully said in the chat, folks, by the way, we are supporting the Red Panda Network during this stream. Using !charity, you can help support the conservation and preservation of red pandas, a dangerously endangered species native to the Nepal region. A fun fact for you while we have this little break snippet here. The red panda is, in fact, known as the firefox and gets its name panda as that is the first species that we know of to have been called pandas. So they are, in fact, the traditional panda and not in any way genetically related to the giant pandas, only familiar in namesake and their diet. Back to you, Owen. Oh, yeah, a message.
So I may just say stuff unless you don't want me to, because
Yeah.
I'm assuming like it's not like, you know, he's actually in the room in character and
Yeah.
just good old Durf.
Yeah. You're all good to be open with what you're saying and like what a character knows is not the same as what a player knows. Durf understands that.
Understood.
What have you done?
That said, though, yes, Syldan is going to slide over to. I was muted, but he was going to say something as well. He slides over to the door and kind of just closes it.
I'm still can't help. Still can't help think it gets connected. You said they're visions. Two of them in the same place. It's possible they're connected.
now may also be a good time to fill us in on how exactly that item was going to help us anyhow.
The book has a rhyme to it, similar to the music that I'm sure we all heard last night. The lyrics to the book, she sees herself thinking for a moment. I can't quite remember. I did know, but now you see that she has a moment of like breakdown for a second, as she clearly has forgotten something that she very clearly knew just a day prior. It was in the book. I read the book and oh dear God. There was something with the book. I can't remember what.
Seems like we can't do this thing without the book. That's first order of business. Agreed?
Read. By now the seal should be put in place by our colleagues, and there's no getting out of here until we've done what we came to do.
Owen will clap his hand, or hands once. Let's get to it.
That's... What exactly are we getting to?
Oh, no, yeah, figure it out on the way. He opens the door.
That too, Junior holding his jaw.
Ren is
Getting
trying to
backhanded.
usher him into a seat.
Yes, I'll have a seat. Ah, Fridj, you're getting better at that.
Just evil glint in the eye.
Syldan briefly steps into
Oh
the...
God, I'm sorry. I'm surrounded by my party members again. Last time this happened, I got tied to a bed.
Well, don't worry, I'll alleviate some of that. Syldan briefly steps in just in time to say, oh, I had a quite large dinner before we left with some of Owen's rats. Just don't worry about me for breakfast. I would like to check out some of these books. I'll be just around the stacks if you need me. Shuffles off down one of the corridors.
Junior makes eye contact with Bree and is like, fucking nerd, right?
Owen is looking from face to face in the room, clearly calculating something, and finally he settles on Ren. Big Red with me.
Oh, okay. Please excuse me. Dutifully follows along.
Once Syldan has found a quiet corner, he's going to begin preparing his ritual, Detect Magic.
I see. As that ritual takes at least 10 minutes, I believe it is. 10 minutes for the ritual
Yes.
part of it, and then is it instant cast with Detect Magic?
I believe it's 11 minutes overall, right?
Yes, it's technically 10
10.
minutes and like 6 minutes, 10 minutes and 6 seconds or whatever, but it rounds up to 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll come back to that after we deal with Owen and Ren then.
What do you know about the kid? He talks as he walks.
The kid? You mean the one asleep?
That's the one.
What do I know about them?
Only that they are an individual that has had contact with Cyric, in the past. You see a lot of yourself in them, small child having dealt with a demonic figure and having survived through it.
Hmm.
A bit more luckily than you did. But, so, had to deal with it nonetheless.
And their name?
Galeby.
Gilby. Thank you. I'm so bad with names.
Galeby Smallstone.
Forgot about that. Galeby is luckier than I, really. She'll close the door as she talks. Whereas I lost my whole town, they were graciously escaping with a lot more. I was looking over them for a short while, not very long, just when they first arrived. But, what is it that you wish to know?
Working on a hunch currently, but it's possible that they have the book. I don't know what we're getting into. Speaking of, hang on. A crinkle cut.
Crinkle cut.
Did any of us pass through here in the night?
Night? And they shake their head.
Not even the funny man with the big hat.
She'll shake her head once more. You see them sort of look quizzitively for a second, and then they say, just leave me alone, in like a voice that you haven't heard yet.
Crinkle, who is that?
Just leave me alone.
Tall, short, human, non-human?
Non-human.
Seen before? No.
Seen before.
Sector of the temple? No.
No.
Stranger. You've
Are they
seen
here
him
now?
before?
Here now.
Where?
Where?
Crinkle, I do not like to play these games.
No.
Can you show us?
Crinkle nod and make their way down towards one of the rooms here. They'll point towards this room. Non-human. And they'll try and squeeze past you back towards the kitchen.
Ren will look at Owen sharply, a look that you haven't really seen on her yet. She looks more serious than nervous. What are your skills? What do you do?
He will tap a plate on his chest, and it will expand. Multiple shimmering plates will basically erupt from the singular one, and it'll cover his entire body. Pretty much this. And he will cap it off with a helmet. The eyes glow red.
You pose an intimidating figure. I still do not know what that is, but sure, that works for me. She'll take off her staff, which has been attached at the waist on her sash. It is a normal quarterstaff, nothing special. Ready?
He'll exhale. You see him checking basically where the gauntlets meet the rest of the armor. It's weird. You would expect it to be it looks seamless, and yet he seems to be fidgeting with something. Let's do it.
She'll open the door and rush in. Oh, if I could drag my character.
You see down with their knees up towards their chest, facing the wall ahead of you, this tabaxi-looking individual with a green hood lifted up, with two feline ears poking out as they rock back and forth, facing the wall, humming a familiar tune.
Do they have weapons on their body?
Not visibly.
Ren will crouch down on one knee and reach out slowly. Hello?
What? Well, you see that they seem to have come out of some sort of trance as you rest your hand upon them. Oh, how did I end up here? Hello.
Hello. What is your name?
I am Ketula. Why am I on the floor?
What do you last remember, Kitala?
I came downstairs and I went to bed. I said goodnight to Crinkle and that's it.
You do not remember telling Crinkle, leave me alone?
I mean, yeah, but that was yesterday. Crinkle just would not stop bugging me to ask if I wanted more fireflies. Like, it's weird for a creature that can only reply with what you say. They seem to be able to talk quite a lot, and it just bugs me,
I want an insight check. Oh, go ahead. Sneak.
No, go ahead.
I just wanted an insight check while they're talking. Does it seem like they're trying to distract us any?
Sure, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
As that's happening, I would like to give the desk or table a once over. See if I can spot the book.
Sure, roll me an investigation check. Oh, I suppose if you're just looking, then it would be a perception check.
Oh.
Roll
Should
the
I
shit,
re-roll it?
Captain.
No,
Yeah.
just like,
My God.
Apply the mod.
yeah,
So it'll be a 5 total. The net one.
you don't notice the book. And the insight?
9.
They seem to be being fairly genuine with you, clearly in some form of shock.
I'm gonna settle my quarterstaff down on the ground slowly, and then cup their face with both of my hands. I want to look into their eyes. Do they look dilated?
No, more like the feline sort of like inward.
Slit.
Yeah, the slit sort of eyes.
Tell me, how do you feel?
Confused?
Fair. Do you mind if we look at your things on your person?
They look confused for a moment. Sure?
Do they have like a bag on them at all?
Nope, just
Pockets.
the sort of cloaky, their pocket, sure, but like the cloaky sort of attire for the top half of them, and then a baggy pair of, God, what's the fabric, like, I guess, like, not tweed, not, like, the fabric pants.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just give them a gentle pat down, like checking for anything at all.
Something was stolen up top. And you were spotted by Crinkle Cut. Even you may not remember it, but is there anything here in your belongings that wasn't there yesterday?
They'll take a look around the room. No, I don't think so.
Insight.
Go ahead.
God damn it.
Sorry, I'm cursing you.
They seem to be being fairly genuine.
Did you have a vision last night of a music box?
See a moment of recollection, fuck it, come to them. Yeah, that. How did you know that?
We all did. It is not normal.
Oh God, oh no, I can't do this, I can't do this. You see as they start rocking back and forth once again. This isn't what I signed up for, this is bullshit. It's not what I signed up for.
What did you sign up for?
Look at books. What else would anyone come into a fucking library sign up for? I'm sorry. I can't deal with this. Like, I need some air.
Look at any good books lately?
They look confused at your question. I read one
What's the
on.
last?
Go ahead.
He'll gesture for it to continue. Read one where?
Here in the library, I was reading about the anatomy of my kind. Why?
We are missing a very particular book, one that came from Veneer's room. We are looking for it very, very carefully. I'm sorry if it is harsh on us to keep pestering you after you are dealing with something terrible. We just really need to find that book.
Well, I can assure you it's not the type of books that I read, so...
Insight check.
Go ahead. You're bound to get a good one at some point, eh?
Hopefully, God. Nope. It's 13.
They read smut.
Hey.
Yeah.
There's like a thin dust of red on Ren's cheeks as she realizes. She'll awkwardly pat their shoulder. Yes, good studying to you. She'll stand up, grab her quarterstaff. I'm going to go check on Elby. Would you like to come? To Owen.
Yeah, why not? Owen is still very much sizing up the tabaxi.
You may stay here if you wish.
No. Lead on.
And this was Galby's room, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Oop.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, Galby. We have some questions for you, if that is okay.
Yeah, sure. As long as I can keep drawing. And you see that she
Yes.
currently has a crayon in her hand and she's working away at a piece of parchment. That's right, crayons exist in this universe now. I meant to say that.
Keep holding Alt.
There's something that Owen invented.
She's
I'll
gonna
take it.
settle down on the chest and just pet her head.
Hey, what you doing with that Crayola there, kid?
Really? A brand name? Really? This wax crayon? I'm using it to make color on the parchment.
What are you drawing?
She clams up a little bit as you ask the question and sort of hides her drawing away. Nothing.
It is okay. You do not have to share.
Okay.
It is very special to you, yes? Is it a gift for someone?
No.
No?
No.
Special to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Daddy says people aren't supposed to see my drawings.
Why not?
They're special.
Just like you. And she'll tap her nose.
We already heard about some of them.
Suppose you can see the drawing then, she says. She's like clearly blushed up a bit and looks very happy to have gotten some positive reinforcement. This one here I saw last night. And you see that she's currently drawing a picture that appears to be of a tall, messy-haired individual that is being held aloft by puppet strings.
Is he handsome?
He's a crayon drawing by like an 8-year-old.
He's damn handsome.
Does it look familiar at all?
Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie.
I would like to do the same.
Please something above a 10. Cool.
Sure, go ahead, Snake.
Nice.
He does look familiar. Ren, as you look at the drawing, you look up at Owen and the drawing and up at Owen.
Oh. That is wonderful. She's dead staring Owen as she says this. How wonderful, Galby.
It's okay.
I don't know about okay. You're doing wonderful.
Do I recognize myself in this?
You do.
Hell, that looks a lot like me there, kid. What's this dashing fellow doing?
She looks you dead in the eye. She says, "I'm sorry." And then she walks out of the room.
Galby? Chasing after her, pushing past Owen. Galby?
No, what?
Where are you going?
See Daddy.
Why? What is wrong?
Nothing good ever happens to people in my pictures.
Come now, I'm sure we can talk it out.
Sorry about it.
Oh, I just want to see Daddy.
Do you mind if we go see him together?
She thinks for a moment. Okay.
She'll gently take her hand, giving her a moment if she wants to pull away.
She'll stay with it.
Owen, are you coming?
Just a sec. You'll hear from inside the room.
So as you two head upstairs, Owen.
I'm not going to like ransack the place, like destroy this kid's room, but I'm gonna look over things. See if I can spot the book or anything else of note.
Sure.
I'm gonna ransack it a little bit,
A little
gently.
bit. Yes. Firm but gentle.
Having a look at the state of the room, you know that you could probably get away with being a little less than careful, looking about what with strewn about clothes and toys all over the place. It's hard to notice one mess from another, so go ahead and roll me an insight check. No, sorry, investigation check. You're not inciting the room. Oh, wow. Yeah, very nicely done. You see that underneath the desk, Gelby has left a collection of drawings that she has kept within the room. There's toys in here, none of which wind up and none of which the book you're looking for.
Start flipping through the drawings.
You see one of what looks to be Junior a flask and him drinking some sort of black liquid. This one not done in crayons, as it appears to have been drawn with less artistic talent. You get the idea that it was drawn some time ago. You see one of, like, all of you that are here currently, and this dark, shadowy figure in a room standing above what appears to be, like, Crinkle in the corner. It's hard to tell if it is, or whether it's just, like, some other bird. You see another picture of several dogs all, like, gathered around in a circle. And another final one of Junior and Fridj with a lot of red. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take our break for this evening. Welcome back, everyone. Back to the haphazard ongoings within the Firefly cellar, deep beneath Candlekeep. As Galeby makes her way back up towards the stairs, and as Syldan, you are just now finishing the final castings of your Detect Magic spell, to which, currently where you are, you do not detect anything magical. You hear, from the room to the north, a scream. Did you just unmute to laugh, Death?
Oh, boy, I did the other way around. Sorry.
No, you definitely unmuted to laugh. But nonetheless, yes, from the room to the north, you hear a scream.
Just me?
All of you within the second floor of the Firefly cellar.
Got it.
Oh, us too?
Yeah. All of you within in the stacks. would
What are we
hear
waiting
this.
around for? Are we checking that out?
Yeah, okay, back on the clock, Fridj. Let's go.
I'll follow Junior, assuming he's taking the lead.
I don't know which direction it came from.
North.
North? Okay.
Oh,
East.
Out the way, child.
Yeah, I guess as I swing back around, I've got my, my detect magic up. He's heading to check out the noise, but also just scanning on the way by for any glowing books.
Interestingly, is Detect Magic a concentration spell?
Oh.
It's ritual casted.
Okay.
It's ritual casted. I don't
No,
think
that's
that
fine.
applies.
I think it still applies. It's still a concentration spell after it's ritual casted. But you can cast it, but all the while you are humming the tune as you do so.
it reminds me
Sorry,
of the
can
flipping-
you... Sorry, say it. What? Sorry.
It reminds me of the Huntress off Flipping Dead by Daylight.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Can you just explain again, does this hamper the spell casting in any way? Is it like...
It does not, but you are currently singing the tune as you do so.
Like as I'm using the spell?
Yes.
Until I stop the spell?
Yes. Because you would need to use your concentration to stop humming. So essentially it's a choice of you can either concentrate on the spell or you can concentrate on...
I see. So you will always be humming when you are spellcasting anything, particularly if it's concentration. And the moment you try to stop humming, you have now disrupted your own spellcasting because you can't do both at once.
For concentration spells, yes. For spells that don't require concentration, you're fine.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you'll be humming every time you do a concentration spell because you
Correct.
can't. Okay, cool. All right, humming away as I look for books and stuff.
Junior, As you enter in towards the room, you see the face of Vanir in shock, in a sort of grey-scale appearance, motionless. Let me just click play on that again, because Syldan is still humming. They appear to have been petrified, in place, pointing towards the wooden, extra room within this room.
The actual what, sorry?
Like this area here. With the orange glow emanating out from the door.
Okay. And keep eye contact with her. Like, Fridj,
Yeah.
do me a favor and go check on Syldan, because he's doing that creepy shit.
You-
Yes, hello. I'm right behind you.
Oh, stop humming.
Oh. Yes, I suppose that could have been seen as creepy or threatening. No, I cannot. I cannot concentrate on my spells and getting this song out of my head at the same time. It's quite catchy, so just don't mind me.
Even as he speaks to the tone of the melody of the music.
No offense, dude, but ew.
Hey, come on, I didn't put Skeever in. Give me some credit.
No, that was Fridj to Syldan.
Oh, right. Fair.
Junior's gone in and gone past this petrified chick and checked what she's pointing at.
Yes, this room here.
Junior puts his ear to the door.
Roll me a perception check.
11.
From behind the door, you hear what sounds... Oh, that was loud. But behind the door... Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. It's this one. You hear sort of like a faint chanting sort of sound and flames from the other side of the door.
Alright, you're all very aware of what you just saw of that petrified chick, right?
What do you mean she's just petrified?
Syldan, with your detect magic spell up, through the wall you see slightly below you, but in the room about 20 feet, a faint glowing aura.
Okay. Does it...
Oh, you would know
Does it have a-
the School of Magic, wouldn't you? I hadn't thought of this inevitability, so give me 1 second to...
Jack on whatever?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the one thing in the spell that gets DMs every time.
Yep. Well, it is not conjuration. It might be necromancy. Yeah, it's a mixture between necromancy and enchantment.
Oh. Junior, I would think twice about opening that door.
Gain yourself a point of inspiration, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Junior hesitates, but then eventually says, I'm going in loud. And I open the door.
As you go to push into the door, you realize it is locked.
Am I sure? Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Any of you got a key by chance?
this point that Ebda will have made their way in as well. Oh, dear Lord, Vanir, what's happened? What's going on?
Oh, she's still breathing. Like, chill, man. Chill.
No, she
Hey.
is not. That is not a side effect of the petrified spell.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
we didn't think
yeah.
to check if she was breathing.
Well, no, but other thing too. I mean, I've seen her as well. I assume she's giving off an aura
Oh, yeah.
of magic.
The thing that stumps DMs every time. It would be transmutation.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you snap her out of that? Said to no one in particular.
Everyone is looking
Aye.
towards Syldan.
I have a spell, but I don't know if I'm powerful enough.
Just don't start humming again. You'll be fine. Hey,
Okay,
speaking of
well,
humming, why are we doing that? Because you all did that, right? We all came upstairs and then we were all humming. No one? Cool. I'll kick this door down.
well, also, yes, Syldan knows that it will be very useful to have them to help us. God, words are not coming to me. It'll be very useful to have Varnir helping us. He has foreseen it, foresaw it, forsooth. Anyway, he cast the spell magic with one of my portents.
Very, very nicely done. I know which. I think I
very-
know which one.
Well, I mean, it's with my spellcasting modifier, right? So I actually don't think I'm going to use the 20.
Okay.
I believe the 50. What's my spellcasting modifier? It is, what, a +4. So I mean, I would think a 19 would be pretty good.
That is pretty good. But remember who you're dealing with. It's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna reveal the result to you.
We're assuming that it's not minions. It's the thing itself. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'll use the 20 then.
Okay. In which
Thanks
case,
for the nudge, DM.
no problem, pal, no problem. In which case, you see as the stone form of Vanir slowly turns back into that of a living creature from the top down. They gasp for air once more. Oh God! Oh my fucking God! Jesus! Not Jesus. The fucking Serenray. Christ!
That's not very befitting of one of the leaders of Candlekeep. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're back. Oh, I suppose he's still humming, isn't he? Because it's not like the... Yeah.
Why are you singing?
Yes, it's quite annoying, is it not?
Yes! Yes, it is. And as you begin to sing, you hear from the other side of the room words sing out to you in tandem.
The kid.
Durf, could you mute yourself?
Oh God, yeah, I thought that was the original. I was like, oh wow, it overlaps and everything.
With one swing she took his feet, with another took his ear. The shadow call your name, you'll get sucked inside his game. He'll out, 'cause he is getting near. Time to go run and hide. Pray that the gods are on your side. Don't peep, you might not be in the clear. For Shamshime, he can sense your fear. Dark dogs that you might meet, though they may look very sweet, all is not what it seems, as it takes over your dreams that turn into despair as you fall into his snare. If you succumb to his rhyme, you'll be his for all of time that runs away from you, and the monster will see you soon. There's no help for Candlekeep.
And it repeats on and on through the door. As Junior, can I have you make an attack roll against the door? Syldan and Fridj. Well, no, just Syldan, as you are the one currently humming it. Could I have you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure.
And I assume the
Actually,
lyrics
just
popped up for
fine.
everyone correctly, right?
Oh,
Yep.
it was.
I think they did. I rolled a 13. I am rolling like dog shit.
I don't know what you
22.
guys are all talking about. These dice are great.
No need to worry at the moment, then, Syldan. What did you roll, sorry, Junior?
13.
13. You barge into the door with your shoulder, and it has a bit of an effect on the door, but does not break through entirely.
I did just use a longsword attack there.
Okay. The sword gets stuck in the door for a second and has made a chip into it, but
No, I just mean I didn't know. You just said attack.
no, I
roll,
mean
and
for
was like,
flavor
oh,
purposes. The sword gets stuck in the door for a moment and you pull it back out. You imagine that if you took like a bit of time working at the door, you could definitely get through. Or you could roll for being awesome again.
Well, I'm gonna roll for being awesome again.
Yep, I figured.
Same roll, I assume.
Yeah. Just an attack roll against the door.
19.
That is exactly the AC you need for the door. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll bring the sound of flames back up once again.
7.
7 points of damage. You burst open the door, and within inside you see a room filled with jars of fireflies. The small room is awash with the glow of them. Luminescent insects flitter about inside more than a dozen of these glass terrariums that fill shelves along the walls. A steady plinking noise results from their bouncing off the glass. Shallow wooden boxes are packed on the lowest of the shelves. The burning sound you hear coming from beneath the floorboards. Syldan, you hear it coming from where you had that detect magic come off before, as you can guess.
There's no music box in there, is there?
There isn't, but you still hear those lyrics repeated to you.
Coming from this room, or just like in our heads?
Both. As you seem... Although you've never heard them before, it's like you've heard them 1,000 times. And it's your favorite song. But you can't seem to remember the last verse every time.
Okay, well, I passed the save. I'm gonna step into this room. I know exactly where this is, right?
Yes, you
It
do.
was a
It's
little bit below us, almost like it's under the floorboards or
beneath the
something. Can I go
floorboards
over?
here.
Yes, that's right. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. You begin pulling up the floorboards from beneath the firefly terrariums, and there you see this skull flaming as the bones beneath it chatter as it continues to sing the lyrics out towards you. Can I have Junior and Fridj now make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god, what was that again?
I got a 7.
7, okay.
Oh, not 20. 23.
Very good. For one of you. Junior, you feel a great sickness in you. And it wells up and you feel it coming up and you spew out this black ichor-like substance that pulls up into a humanoid form before darting out of the room and disappearing out of sight. At the same time, you feel this compulsion. The sword's in your hand, you turn around and you swing. Please make an attack roll against Fridj.
Hey! Okay.
Just as a question in the meantime, is it just the skull? It's just the skull. That's
Just
like,
a skull
singing and
burning
chattering.
in black flames as it chatters and sings the lyrics.
Right. Did I pick it up when I like pry open the floorboards, or is it just kind of chilling in the hole?
It's just chilling in the hole unless you want to pick it up.
Contemplating it.
Okay. In the meantime, Junior, your attack against Fridj.
It was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Does that hit Fridj?
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Seven points of slashing.
7 points of slashing damage. Very nicely done.
We've seen this movie.
As you come back to your senses, you see blood on your blade, and Fridj in front of you with now a gash on their shoulder.
Shit, Fridj, I'm so sorry. I don't know what hung up. Like, Junior puts his hands over the wound. I was going to try, unless Fridj is going to pull
Yeah,
away.
Fridj dodges and just glares at him.
I don't know what happened there. I don't... Like, maybe don't sneak up behind me? Yeah, I'll gaslight you into believing that it was your fault.
In real life, my eyes just widened like, no, you fucking didn't.
No, Junior's
I
looking
do.
very sorry about that and generally looks quite upset about what just happened.
I do believe that it is this skull that is trying to call.
Listen,
So
Fridj, I know I
do
just attacked you.
not
But can we just
come
agree that, like, Selzan's being really creepy and should we just lock him in this?
closer to me, I fear. I want to pick
me
the
locking
skull
both
up.
of you in there.
Okay. As you reach towards the skull, the black flames feel cold, not hot. And you lift the skull up.
Can I close its mouth? Can I hold its mouth closed? Like, is it singing from the? Is it like chattering its mouth or whatever?
It is indeed chattering its mouth. As you hold the mouth
Alright.
closed, it instead continues to hum the lyrics.
Fridj is just going to take a step further back from the room, but still keep an eye on everything.
Mm. I'd like to shatter the skull if I can.
You can certainly try. Go ahead and make a strength roll for me.
While
As
he's
you
doing that,
slam
what
it
was
against
the
the
Okay,
floor, I
good
assume.
luck with that. Yeah, let me make my strength check. Here I go. Yeah.
You've created a crack in the skull, but it continues nonetheless. A bit more eerily as it now pitch bends on a few notes, giving it a
Oh, that's cool.
much more sinister feel.
Junior, come here.
No.
Oh,
creepy
we're
ass
all
thing.
done for, I fear.
This is just getting creepier by the minute.
Get
Can you
your
just
stuff
deal with it?
in this room.
I'm going to smash the thing.
All right,
Hold
make
out,
a strength check for me.
Now, I can't stress this enough, Syldan. Do not move.
Oh no! Why would you give me that ammunition?
18.
Ah man, I was praying. 18 is good enough as you go ahead and describe how you smash this skull.
Oh, well, that was 18 to hit.
Oh no,
Damage.
it's a strength roll.
No, it's a check. You smashed it.
Right, okay. Yeah, I guess Syldan holds it out, arm's length with both his hands, and Junior holds his longsword above his head, chops it right down the middle.
It falls to the ground in 2 pieces. The black flames envelop it entirely as it fades away into nothing but dust. And the sound stops. All bar Syldan, who is still humming away.
Can the humming stop now? Is that a thing now? Or do you have to keep going? Because this is creeping me out more than I want to admit.
I fear it will still go long.
Okay, can we put like some sort of gag in him?
Me singing this song.
I don't think it'll stop the humming. We need to find Owen.
Which, speaking of, Owen, you...
Yes.
What are you doing?
I rifle through, or I put all the drawings back, but the one with Fridj and Junior. I'll shove that in a bag,
Mm-hmm.
my little satchel, and I will step out into the hallway.
You see, as the other two are just leaving to go upstairs, you see Crinkle hurriedly rush towards you and bump into you as they do so. And look up towards you. Make an insight check.
$14.
They appear to be in a rush for some reason. It gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Do they look like worried? Angry?
To the best that you can understand a Kenku's expression, fear.
Are you in danger? Yes, no.
No.
Am I in danger? Yes, no.
No.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Wasn't a question. Lead on.
They will, as they head further inwards towards their room. Now, notably, you've noticed that the rooms down here, as you saw Syldan go into 2 of them when trying to find the right room last night, have not been locked. Yet Crinkle pulls out a key and unlocks this room before entering. And it is filled with hundreds of thousands of fireflies that flitter about the room as they make their way up to a small perch where they rest upon, as a bird does.
What are you doing in here?
No. Roll a perception check for me.
21.
You see them glance over towards this direction when you ask that question.
I will look there and I'll look up.
Make an investigation check for me.
Nine.
You can't seem to see what they might be looking at.
Is it in here?
No?
Insight.
Go ahead.
21 again.
Yes.
Is Crinkle holding anything?
Only a large stick that you've seen them carry around for the most part, and they use to reach the higher areas where there are jars filled with fireflies. It has like a little hook end bend towards the top of it, but other than that, nothing.
Owen will grab Crinkle by the wing and yank them out of the room.
You can do so with relative ease.
I'll shut the door behind us. Sorry. We're going upstairs.
Okay, so small little order of events thing here because of how things went. So as you get to the top of the stairs, Ren, they'll be taking her time because the stairs are quite large and Gilby is but a child. Owen is somewhat able to catch up with you, and you hear muddled voices from the northern end of the stack on this lower floor here.
I hear it up here.
Towards the north. So like once you've gone up the stairs, towards the north.
There we go.
And Owen, you would just about be in tow at this point.
Galby,
Yes?
where is your papa?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. Normally he'd there. And she'll point towards the table, where you see a set of books has been left open and one of them knocked to the floor, which you know to be uncommon. Most of the books here are looked after, being them quite old. They're, it's like an archive sort of protection to the books, but for it to be knocked to the floor, someone has moved away hurriedly.
Galby, stay close, okay?
Okay.
Gently. Does it look like it was thrown down this way or this way?
Thrown down like this way, as if someone was moving upwards.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make my way up here. Gently toddling her along.
As you get closer, the sound of the voices gets louder, and you see through the door now to your north, Ebda consoling Vajria. Not Vajria. Veneer. Sorry. Getting the Blackstaff mixed up with the other V person name.
It's okay. Esbern? What is
Ebda.
wrong? No, excuse me. No, I'm getting them confused.
Gilby. Oh, Daddy! And she'll run past, up to her father and into his arms. He'll look up towards you. Veneer was attacked by something.
Attacked? What got in here?
I don't quite know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Veneer, visibly quite shaken, will look up to you and say, I could have swore it was Crinkle.
Crinkle was just downstairs with us.
Right, but I must... My brain must be doing funny things again.
Can I perform a medicine check on her?
Sure.
Just want to give her a look over and see if she's okay. As best as I can, ascertain. Woohoo. Soft 20.
She is healthy as far as, physical sense goes, but mentally she is quite distraught. Having gone through an immense fear of hers being realized, and then being, as I guess you wouldn't know, but you the player know, having been petrified, it'll do a lot to a person's psyche.
Right. Behind me is a chair, yeah?
Correct.
I'm gonna pull it out, turn it around, and set her gently in it.
Yes, thank you, dear, thank you. Oh.
What happened?
I was in here when you went downstairs, and I forgot to concentrate, and I started humming, and then this black, shadow of... I could have sworn it was Crinkle appeared in the room, and then I saw flames everywhere. The entire library was on fire, and I remember seeing the heroes of Waterdeep as I came to. They couldn't move.
Miranda's gonna look towards Fridj, who I assume is still in the room with us.
Yes, you see now she visibly has a scar on her left shoulder that has a bit of blood pouring from it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just my brother's usual antics.
I do not think you should assume these usual antics.
Oh, no. I mean, the kind we're dealing with usual antics.
Ah, I see. Did you see anything?
It's about this time that Owen and Crinkle would turn up in the room if you wanted to, Owen.
I would love to. The door down here is locked.
Oh.
Oh.
Very strange.
That's horror movie as shit, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was intentional, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll die.
Door stuck.
Door stuck! Door stuck! That Crinkle will be behind Owen, actually. As Veneer sees Crinkle, her eyes will widen once again with fear, and she'll stumble off the chair and make her way towards the farther end of the room. Oh god, no! Stay back!
Veneer, please.
Keep that
Ren will
thing
turn towards
away
Crinkle.
from me.
Crinkle? Have you
Owen
been
closes.
very... Oh, go ahead.
Just as you address Crinkle, Owen will close the door behind them as they come in.
Crinkle, you have to be honest with me. Did you do something to Veneer?
No.
Are you lying to me? Yes, no.
No?
She says she saw you before she was attacked.
Saw me?
Saw you.
Saw me? And she'll look quite questioning. Bacon.
Is there a meaning to bacon? Would I know from having lived here?
It could potentially mean that Crinkle's referring to the kitchen, or that she's asking if you want bacon, or they're asking to order more bacon because they're out of bacon. Like, it could mean many things with a limited vocabulary.
Of course. Now is not the time for bacon, Crinkle. People are being attacked in our temple.
Attacked? No.
Yes. Veneer is terrified of you right now.
Terrified of you now?
Terrified of Crinkle.
Terrified of Crinkle? And he'll look questioningly at you.
She'll just point over to where Veneer scuttled off to.
Looks very solemn.
I don't think that whatever's going on here, Crinkle isn't doing it alone. It was in a locked room filled with fireflies in the basement. Well, the lower floor where all of this is. You know what I mean.
Locked room?
Said it wasn't in there. But I think I know a lying bird when I see one.
You are being
Well, not to
very
cut in
bad,
here.
Crinkle.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. She's just admonishing Crinkle.
Not to cut in here, but something just made me attack my own sister, and that's not something I do.
Oh, something, huh?
Well, it wasn't me. I don't slash at my sister willy-nilly.
Nor do you do anything else that's uncharacteristic of you.
I'm feeling attacked right now, Owen.
You're not the only one if you attacked your sister.
She's got you there.
We all
Syldan will...
good?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, just ask
Syldan
the
will
room.
come out. Yeah. Syldan's gonna come out. He's still humming, but my God, do I not have the energy to do that the whole time? So he's still humming.
Yeah, you've already earned your inspiration point, man.
And in cadence, we'll basically just say, like, did nobody else see the? Well, obviously you all did not, but Fridj, no, the ichor that came out of him.
Oh,
Came
right. That was a thing.
It took form and wandered off quite quickly.
I'm sorry, wandered off?
Came out of him?
What, like right now?
There was a skull that was humming just like I am right now. Until I tried to smash it. Well, that's not my proclivity. Anyway, Junior smashed it, but in the meantime, it affected him somehow. He vomited out some black ichor, which took shape and ran off.
So it's loose.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it in this room? Check your corners, everyone.
The silver lining is, within a certain range, I should be able to see such things. He gives a quick sweep around the room.
Nothing of note. Owen's
But I
glowing, but the usual glow of his armor being activated.
Yeah. I feel like with that, like he pings enough for me like that I basically just ignore his glowing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing jumps out. Apologies again for the accursed song, but if I want to maintain my spellcasting, it must be so. Hey, does the bird glow?
They do not.
Oh, okay.
Fridj, you need a band-aid there.
Wait, Syldan, did he glow to you before? Like, did Junior glow to you before?
That's a good question, DM.
Yeah, I mean, having a certain deity within you would make you glow, so I guess so, yeah.
He did? Okay. Is he glowing now?
No.
That is a good point, Fridj. Yes, he did. And no, he isn't.
Hey, Dave. Take a point of inspiration.
Cute.
Oh, well, I have no magic, he says to the room. I try to snap my finger and summon the wolf. Oh, this shit again?
Or what? You're not Daddy's favorite anymore?
Fridj, don't make me slash you again.
You earned that and you know it.
Well, we're gonna have an argument again. This is what happened. You drank my last fruit juice on the ship on the way over here.
And
Right.
I liked it.
Owen,
I wrote my name on it.
Yeah.
what, in your opinion, is our next move?
Well, it's why we're here. We need to find it. We need to find a way to.
Right, let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
Oh yeah, because that
Yeah,
was a good idea last
You're right.
time.
Let's go.
We can. Oh, I hate this. We can break into groups, cover more ground.
I really don't like that idea.
And neither do I. At the very least, we know it can't get out.
We should go in teams of who does what and who can back up each other.
I'm the leader, so you all need to be around me, right? For me to give you inspiration and whatnot. If I'm not here, what could you possibly?
Oh, go
Yeah.
on. Finish that sentence. Make my day.
About a hair's length away from putting you back in chains. If he didn't
In
say
any
that,
case,
if he didn't
goes
say that
to?
that thing was out of you, Owen continues, ignoring Syldan. If he didn't say that thing was out of you, you would be tied up right now.
Syldan straightens up a little bit. He makes note of the fact that Owen trusts his opinion on these things. So it's
Listen,
quite nice.
You're not the first one who wants to tie me up, and you certainly won't be the last. It's completely understandable. Please don't punch me.
Fridj lowers the fist that was already raised.
All right, at the very least, we know the book, right? That was somehow instrumental to this. It has to be in this place somewhere.
Yes,
This
we
library.
should-
Cool.
yes, we need to find it, and if possible, find it. But the longer we delay, the more chance that it could escape. So, who shall go with who?
I mean, I've been with the idiot for the last year. It makes sense I stay there now.
We've been
I'm
a great team for the last year. Neither of us is dead yet.
I'm rethinking the
ahead.
One group for now. Owen will step a bit closer to Syldan and lower his voice. He'll step over here so as to be out of earshot of Junior as well. If you're the only one who can sense this thing, you're probably target number one.
Oh, goody. Did you not? Am I mistaken? Neither you or Fridj ever picked up with this ability. Never practiced detecting spells?
I'd need time to prepare it.
Quite right. Well, best keep me protected then.
Ren, this thing. You got any inside information that you're not telling us?
What do you think? She seems more snappish than before, less awkward.
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, Ren.
No, I don't. I am in the dark as you are.
Wow. I'm under her shell. Does Ren glow at all? Does Ren have any magic?
That's an interesting question, Ren. Do you glow at all?
Would it be based off things I have on me that would provide magical aura, or is it just me in the general sense?
Both separately?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
So like,
Yes?
if you yourself have a creature or something of the like within you that is giving you magical powers, then you would glow as Junior previously did. If you have any magic items upon you, then they would glow.
Then no, she does not glow.
Okay. Right, so are we just going around and searching then?
Anybody have a better idea?
Oh god, everyone get out of the way. I'm on the way. Follow me.
Straight to hell, it would seem, and Fridj will dutifully follow.
Moving over towards Owen, but keeping Crinkle in sight, she'll lean up on her tippy toes to whisper, "Should we keep Crinkle nearby, or I don't want to leave him or her with Vinny."
But we all stay together. Crinkle included.
She'll nod. She'll make her way over to Veneer and gently take her hand.
What? Yeah, yes, okay. For the sake of ease for myself, I shall assume that the NPCs are staying with you guys, so I don't have to ferry around 4 tokens.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She can be put in my pocket.
Junior is heading straight for the kitchen.
Are you?
If people are following, but
Oh,
that's where
shoot.
he's going. But
Oh, I more meant, are you going the right way?
oh, this time, yes, I think so.
Okay. I head
looks like-
down.
There's something here, right? We're looking for the book, right?
There is now burnt bacon atop the stovetop.
Oh, well, that's my breakfast.
The Kenku was that. It tried. He
Sure
tried.
did.
She tried. They tried. Anyway, the bird tried. Poor bird. All right, can I do a lap of this this chamber? Syldan's gonna do a quick lap and see. This place is filled with books, so it's gonna see if any glows jump out at him.
None in particular. By that I mean no glow. No book
Okay.
jumps
Do
out at
you want
in
me to
particular.
walk my token around, or
No,
can I just stand
no.
here and we'll say that, you know, we do a circuit of
Yeah,
the chamber?
You do a circuit of the chamber.
Okay. And
No.
the middle as well and everything. Like basically I just search the room with my detect magic up.
Pretty much, as the only sound that accompanies you is your own footsteps and the creaking of the chains that hold aloft that giant book above you all.
While this is happening, I'd like to keep my eyes peeled for anything at all that might be in the shadows.
Okay. Make
Would you
a
like me to roll a
perception check for
perception?
me. Yes, please.
Can do.
Unfortunately, I also assume that once I'm completed
Oh,
this
come
circuit,
on.
all told, it will be past the time where my spell runs out. So I don't have detect magic anymore after we complete the room circuit.
I'd say that's a fair shout.
Boom. I got a
Now that I've got
51.
Fridj by themselves, I stab him in the face. Not really.
Dude.
Cool. I will keep that 5 in note. Thank you very much, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
So as we complete the circuit, Syldan abruptly stops humming, clears his throat. Right, well, that's about it for me for that. I would need time to prepare if we wanted to do it again. I suppose I could just cast it as well.
I believe we all need a bit of a break from your delightful humming.
As you wish. We'll note that if there is nothing that I found in this room, if I do cast it, it should theoretically stand out as a beacon of magic to me. But of course, we have to be in the area. So, is there anywhere we haven't? What is in that southern room? Isn't there a door there to the south?
Yes.
What's down there?
That would be the bindery, Vinia says. We bring books in there that need spine repairs and such.
That's for poking our heads into the bindery.
Good a place as any. Syldan makes his way over. And... oh, did I do that by accident?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. Can I try the door?
Sure, it's unlocked.
Oh, great.
I need you to... No.
He does step inside and poke his head around.
Leather bits, wood shavings, and paper scraps litter the floor near a large workbench. Tools and contraptions are organized neatly around a handful of books in different states of disrepair. Stools surround the bench, one of which has a leather apron draped over it.
I'm not immediately seeing any full, menacing books, so perhaps a mundane look around.
Sure, make a investigation check for me.
Sure. Can we all do it?
I'll allow up to 2 people to do it, or 1 person with advantage.
I'm keeping near the door. with veneer, so I will not be investigating.
What's your investigation, Syldan?
+4.
+6. We can.
I mean, I'm just good. Syldan will help you out then.
Very glad I said no because I have a +0. I am no help.
Yeah, roll with advantage. Owen can, snap Syldan some orders. Check under that table. Oh, I forgot. You're rolling like dog meat tonight. I should have rolled too. Right.
With a 10, you can see, obviously there's a bunch of books upon the table, each with their own individual names. You've got festivals and festivities of ancient Cormia. You've got Living a Dram, 3 years among stone giants, and you get the sense that the E from Dream has been etched off, and that's the repair in which this one needs. And lastly, halfling superstitions and the folklore of curses. Also upon the table you see a small cylindrical metal object with pins hanging out from it, perpendicular to the cylindrical base of the object.
Do I recognize it?
You've worked enough with tinkery, I'd say, yeah, this appears to be part of a music box.
Well, the halfling book is complete hokum. I've read it, but the stone giants, I'd be quite interested in that.
What about that? I'll gesture to the cylinder.
No idea how it relates to books, but he steps
Relates to
over to
music.
the object. I mean, yeah, he looks back at Owen. Does it?
Yeah, that's the reel for a music box.
Oh, I see. Good thing we have you with us. Shall I? He gestures to it as if to pick it up.
I mean, I don't have any tongs, so
He's gonna pick it up.
You handled a cursed skull. I think you'll be fine.
you what?
Quite right.
You what?
Oh, that's over and done with. It's shattered now. I wouldn't worry about it. He picks up the object.
You missed a little bit in discussion.
Nothing of note happens to you by picking up the object?
Is it out of game? What is it? Like I know what you said. It was part of the music box, but like what part? Like, can I jack in the box this thing? Can I twist anything or turn anything, or what is it? What am I holding?
It's the program wheel of a music box.
You know, the thing that turns and it has the little bumps on it.
Yeah, the little, yep. So, can I do that? Does it look like it's missing pieces?
The rest of the music box?
That's cool. All right. So I can't do anything with it yet.
No. It is simply just the instructions for the music box to play.
Veneer. Do you know who comes in this room fairly often?
I have just realized that the stream has been on Junior and Fridj while you guys have been doing this. Apologies, stream. Let me just scoot you guys up there.
Very interesting.
The important ones.
One of you.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, there's no
Whoever-
way to talk about Fridj.
Sorry, what was
Whoever-
your... Go ahead.
Hmm? No, I was just saying whoever created this Candlekeep stack of rooms and littered it with pieces of music boxes we're going to have to assemble must also have worked on the Raccoon City Mansion and Police Department.
They get a lot of money, you see.
I did not, but thanks.
What were you gonna say?
What did you say to Vania?
Who comes in here fairly often, if she knows?
Just myself. I do the rebindings of the books.
Have you ever seen that music box piece?
Yes, it was in the book in question. The spine of the book itself is, in fact, a music box, and as I was working on it, I saw it, but I had yet to remove any of the components.
That explains the shattering sound from Division, I think. Maybe whatever happened when it broke, it broke. She gestures to the singular piece.
Yes, perhaps you are right. But without the rest of the book, it's... She looks dismayed.
Randall put a hand on her shoulder. We will find it, please. Chin up.
Yes, thank you. This was more than I thought I'd take on. What I get for trying to deal with a demon.
Ren gives a very strained smile.
There.
Shall we go, then?
Yes, it's probably best not to leave those two alone for too long, hey? Junior and Fridj.
Actually, on that, now that I've been attacked, when I started following Junior, could I just draw my dagger so that I'm, like, armed?
Sure.
Just in the event that if I am attacked, I have the ability to try and parry.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to make a sleight of hand check for me and Junior a perception roll?
Ooh. What's the modifier for sleight of hand? 7.
Junior?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 17.
You notice Fridj has drawn a dagger and is holding it behind her back.
You're just going to ignore it?
Okay.
Pretend like his sibling isn't planning to stab her in the back? But the moment Junior gets into this kitchen, he just ransacks the place. Opening cupboards, pulling out all the plates and cups.
Eating the burnt bacon, the whole bit.
Yeah, like bacon in his mouth first, and then while he's doing it, he's like chewing, mumbling words to Fridj. He's like, oh, where the bloody hell is it? Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
$11.
There's ingredients here. It's a kitchen, but nothing really piques your interest as something out of place.
Rich, I tell you what, instead of like pointing that dagger at the back of my head, how about you help?
I'm not taking the dagger down, but okay. Can I also take a look around?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
15?
15, you go through and look through everything Junior's looked through and come up with like some ideas that he might not have had, like checking the underside of the table. But nothing really piques your interest either from the kitchen.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Do you think Crinkle had a room to himself? Or was this... Do you think he slept in the kitchen?
I can't imagine he wouldn't have had a room. Didn't Owen say something about him having a room? Her? Them?
Okay. Shit. We should have figured out what room Crinkle has. I mean,
One of the-
they seem suspicious, right? I know that you're holding the dagger at my throat, but they're more suspicious than me, surely.
Well, I don't. Yeah, okay. Do you want to rejoin the others?
Maybe regrouping would be best for us.
After having taken the time to ransack the kitchen, as you're about to leave, you see, walking in towards the kitchen, the rest of the party.
I got the smart ones.
It'd be great if I could move.
See, I told you, Fridj. They always just like come around the leader eventually.
Right. Right.
Hello.
Sorry, Owen, just moving you about for speed's sake so that I could get you through walls.
Thank you.
Well, kitchen's clear. What do
It
you guys
is
find?
ransacked.
Ren looks particularly horrified and very upset at the state of the kitchen. We found a musical piece. Veneer says it belonged to the book, but it is now torn off. Did you have to make a mess?
Well, I was just looking for. Well, it was mainly Fridj. To be honest, I tried to tell them not to, but they just kept slamming plates to the floor. I mean, what can you do with 20-year-olds, right? They're just.
Nothing. Just deadpan. Not even bothering to refute that.
Ren looks very confused and doesn't know how to respond.
But hey, anyway, kitchen's clear, right? We can't find any pages or anything of use in this room.
Correct. Syldan, as you enter into this room, strangely unlike the rest of Candlekeep Cellar, Firefly Cellar, this room is lit by two magical green glowing flames that sit atop a candle, like a set of candlesticks in the center of the room. This room could easily be another wing of the library for all the books packed into the shelves that line the walls. Two 5-foot-tall candlesticks. Oh, read that bit already. And it's oddly a welcome reprieve to the dimly lit light of the fireflies.
How curious. But magical candlelight is not what I'm here for, so he'll take a look around the room. Looking
All right.
for either I was gonna say looking for a book, but that's very silly.
Yep.
It's filled with books. I guess we don't know exactly what he's gonna have to do detect magic, but for now he will look for more music box parts.
Sure, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. 13.
You are unable to find anything of note within Veneer's room. Plenty of great books, some that you think, oh yeah, I definitely got to come to this place and read a bunch of these, but nothing prevalent to the immediate situation.
Okay, we're down here. I'll cast detect magic.
You do indeed detect an evocation spell within this room. The one atop the candle top, a continuous light spell. Other than that, there is nothing of note. What is the range on that, though?
30 feet.
30. Okay, thank you. Let me just... Oh, that's a lot of feet, huh?
Many feet.
You do, in fact, also sense a necrotic energy. One that you're
Oh, good.
oddly familiar with, coming from a room down the hallway.
Can you ping it? Excuse me, everyone. Oh, god damn it, he's humming again.
Bren looks displeased.
Humming while he does this, but we may have another skull on our hands, so could I get one of you more ham-fisted ones? He looks towards Junior to help me out.
Yeah, I mean, if you need your leader, then you need your leader, right?
He turns and heads down the hallway. All right, Junior, same as last time, but let's not stab any sisters. In we go. He opens the door. Oh,
I
my
need
gosh.
everyone to roll initiative.
Oh lord.
I can't actually see what's going on, but I just know that we're already.
No, I'm the only
close.
one who can see. This is great.
Yep. Sure is.
This will be fine.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Very good.
damn, Cage.
Hot dog.
Ren pushes her way through literally everyone. I want to see.
Come
What
through.
is it? What is it?
Move it or lose it.
10.
Oh, boy.
It's been a while since you've heard these tracks, isn't it? The battle music begins. Alrighty.
Oh, now we're in upside down land, huh? No, I see how it is. Okay.
I currently do not hear music.
Give it a second.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a sec.
Ah.
Right. 25 to 20.
Hello, 22.
22 for N. 20 to 15.
16.
Start with Owen.
18.
Cool. And Junior.
16.
Any others?
Yeah,
cool.
I got a 6.
No, I meant any others within that range. Sorry.
Oh, no.
15 to 10.
10.
No.
It's so funny how you're up at the front, but you have the slowest reaction.
He's petrified of
I
whatever's
was
in
opening the door. It was very heavy.
And then, 6 for you, Syldan. Cool.
6. Yeah, I got a 6. It was a 6.
Alrighty. Top of the round. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, feel free to not if you want people to actually push past and stuff like that. But did you want to give a description of what this is to like that? So as we see it, you know what I mean? Like, what am I looking at?
Sure. As you open the door to the room, you see, led on the bed, with just blood pouring out from them, the tabaxi individual from earlier. And you see these two dark, direwolf figures to which you've become familiar with in the past, one of them. Oh, hang on, am I still audible?
Yes, the music stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream straight up stopped for a second there as well. But luckily, that's why I'm recording.
You did robot for like half a second, so maybe something jittered with your internet.
Yeah, hopefully that'll stabilize. Apologies to everyone watching live if you missed out. But I'll reiterate, you see atop the bed, Ketula, as they bleed out on the bed, you see the two direwolves standing either side. As they turn towards you, their black Icarish form, they snarl as the one leaps towards you, and that's where initiative starts. As top of the round, Ren.
Hi. I am pushing my way through everybody.
Alrighty. Moving through a space with another person in it, well, half your movement speed for that.
Not in particular with allies, though. Unless it's a home rule. I don't know.
It is
Allies typically
because
don't.
so the reason I mention this is because there is a creature To wit, their movement specifically says on them that it lets them move through creatures. I guess that would just be to cover enemies then. Okay, sure.
Possibly.
Not through allies then. Carry on.
It's up to you.
No, carry on.
Pardon me. Oh, that should be fine. I don't know.
I, for one, am glad that Ren is stepping in front of Syldan.
Are you squishy?
He's a spellcaster.
There's some.
I'm a little less squishy than before because I got a fancy necklace on, but yeah, I was still pretty squishy.
Oh, right, the hangover cure.
So what I see are two dire wolves, correct?
Correct.
And our cat friend bleeding out. Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and attack the closest dog to me.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I believe I can make that a flurry of blows with a bonus action. I do not know how to do that with Beyond, though, so pardon me.
No.
Oh, there we go.
A 22 will hit.
Alrighty. I believe I do not know how to apply this. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I believe the.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm mumbling to myself.
I believe the flurry of blows damage is there, but if you wanna, you gotta roll your base damage as well.
Sorry, it's only giving me options for unarmed strike, and I'll be using. Well, I guess it would be. Yes, it is unarmed strike. Please, my apologies. Am I rolling damage for this or a hit?
Yeah, the 22 damage that you have there would be your roll to hit, so just roll the damage, yeah.
Nice. I believe that's that.
Is that how that works? I think.
I do not know. That was
it's
the
your
damage of
character.
the unarmed strike.
Let me read Flurry of Blows real quick. You can spend a number of points to do blah 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 blah. Immediately after you take an attack action on your turn, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Oh, okay, so essentially the damage of your Flurry of Blows is the same as your unarmed strike anyway, so what Flurry of Blows does is it lets you make 2 extra attacks by spending a key point and a bonus action. So that first attack was a 22 to hit, which hit and did 3 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then if you could roll for the second hit, which will be the first of your Flurry of Blows, which will be 8 damage if it does hit.
Please excuse me.
No, you're good. Monks, man. That did indeed hit, so that's another 8 points of damage.
And I believe I get to spend a key point. I'd like to stunning strike it, please. I need it to make a con saving throw DC 13.
Sure. Do you need to use your bonus action to do that?
Stunning strike. We hit it with a melee weapon.
Your fist counts as a melee weapon.
Okay. You can spend 1 key point to make the target stun until the end of your next turn, and if it fails con saving throw, it does not mention that.
Okay, cool.
So I believe it just happens.
Con save, you say.
Yes.
You get one more, attack too, right?
Yeah, but let's resolve this attack and the stunning strike that comes with this attack first off.
Very sorry.
No worries.
Oh, you're good.
Monks, it's a 16 for its con save.
It succeeds. It does not get stunned.
Okie doke. And then your last attack, if you please.
That would be... It always takes so long to roll. Nice.
23 will hit. "7 points of bludgeoning damage. Very good. As you hear the snarling coming from the room. You dash in between, dodging and weaving between the new individuals that you found today, burst into the room and just straight into the face of this direwolf here that looks visibly hurt and snarls at you with a face of pure anger.
Quick question. Do I feel like my damages are doing full damage? Or, sorry, my hits are doing full damage? Do I feel like there is,
Yes, they are.
Okay. Gotcha.
Anything else for your turn?
I believe that'll be it.
Alrighty, it is this direwolf's turn. Seeing you punch its friend, it's going to come up, move adjacent to you, and it is going to make a bite attack at you. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Very well. You take a total of 12 points of piercing damage as it
Ow!
rushes up to you and bites in towards your arm, trying to pull you away from the other direwolf friend. And that'll be its turn. Owen.
Okay, I can't see this thing.
Correct.
Can I occupy a space with Syldan just so I can see into the room?
Sure, as long as you don't end your turn in the space with Syldan.
Let me just measure this out just to be safe. Yeah, I'll have movement after. Can I also have a... where'd Gus go?
Yes. Sorry, let me bring him back in. I had temporarily removed him for the sake of keeping things nice and tidy. Let me just
Gotcha.
scale him down to match everyone else's size. There we go.
Big Gus.
Thank you.
Big Gus.
Say again.
Oh,
You and I
just
must
repeat-
have had to refresh because our pointers are back on. You got to disable your pointy boy.
Thank you. Yeah, it happened when I refreshed to fix the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to blast with my armor. As soon as I find the action, there it is. $16 to hit.
16 will hit. Which one were you aiming for?
Which one is being punched?
This one.
In front of me.
Yeah, I'll blast past.
Alrighty. Yeah, that'll hit. 4 points of lightning damage. Very good.
Second verse, same as the first.
Go for it.
13 to hit.
That'll miss.
Unfortunate. Actually, that should have been an additional D6. Hang on. For the first one.
Oh, of damage, you mean?
Yeah. So, 9 total on that first hit.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd already taken the first set, so I just took another 5 from it. Very good.
Bonus action, I'm going to instruct Gus to start blasting.
Alright. Third verse, same as the second and first.
A spell attack modifier. Give me a second. Gotta be the same.
$23 will hit.
Hell yeah.
Six points of damage. Very good.
Mechanical bird.
It's his full name.
Anything else for your turn?
Then I'll move out of Syldan.
Alrighty. Just gonna put Gus here for now so
Appreciate that.
I can see you.
That'll be me.
Junior.
Yellow. Okay. I will move into position. Oh, they're my pups. You asshole. Do they look like Junior's pups?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
But, fuck. Ren's in trouble, though, because that thing just attacked her, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, Hero Junior's going to attack a direwolf.
Which one?
The one on his right.
So this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Go for it.
Uh, 12 to hit.
Misses. You slam into the table just above it.
Second one. Oh, well, that's 27 to hit.
Misses. No, yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, 12 points of slashing damage.
Very good.
Bonus action attack again with his short sword.
Cool, cool.
16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, sucks. 6 points of piercing damage.
It's all good.
There's no point in holding back. I'll action surge.
Okie doke.
Putting his longsword again. Dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 points of slashing.
Yep. And the next one?
27 to hit again.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. 6 points of slashing.
Oh no, how dare I do like 31 points of damage in a single round and then complain about it.
Rolled like a natural ones for damage there.
Very good turn. Should be proud.
Do I have, like, I can be in the same spot, right?
No, you need to move out of the square because you're in the same one as Ren.
Okay, I'll jump here then, right?
Cool, cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. Next up in my combat tracker, I have Fridj.
Fridj will move up to the door. As I can see Ren, and I know she took damage because I can assume I heard her like cry out of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Healing Word?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
What the hell? Thanks.
Oh, very welcome. Did that actually come?
Yes.
I rolled that on here because I can't do the math.
3
Cool.
points of healing.
Bless her.
And I think that's all Fridj can do without getting in the way, so they're just going to stay put.
Alrighty. This direwolf, having taken a beating, is also going to bite into Ren.
The hell?
I cast
Less
prematurely, I'm so
affectionate.
Uh, does a 13 beat your AC?
No. Bad doggy.
The dog is clearly like woozy after having been punched 3 times in the face and is unable to bite you at this time. So, good job on avoiding that. Syldan, you're up.
Yeah. He will spike the doggy there with a mind sliver.
Sure, what do I need to do for that?
You need to succeed on an intelligence saving throw. Hopefully it's not a very intelligent direwolf.
Well, we shall see, shan't we?
The direwolf has glasses.
Does a 3? Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, it is gonna... What the hell? What do you mean, virtual tabletop? Not... It's... But right here, though. Hold on. All right. So he takes 7 psychic damage.
As you damage this direwolf down to its last hit point, you see as it reverts back to the form of like a black ichor and then moves swiftly into the position of the other direwolf. And you see that one grow in size ever so slightly.
That for a
Well, that's not very fair. Syldan's actually going to move up into the room next to the tabaxi. He kind of like glances over protectively to them. I guess obviously that may be an action or something like that, but can he see, is she breathing at all?
No.
Okay. That's it for me.
Cool. Top of the round, Ren.
Hi, I need to beat the shit out of this dog.
Sure.
Nope, I'm not beating the shit out of this dog, I think. 12.
His name's Pup, and he's usually a good boy.
Nope, you are not beating the shit out of this dog.
Alright, next. Pretty please with the 14.
You are beating the shit out of this dog.
Sweet. Yeah, slowly rolled over into a 5 for a total of 7.
Very good. 7 points of damage to the direwolf pup. Was this flurry of blows, was it, or?
No, that was just my second unarmed strike. I'm going to use a key point and do patient defense. I will take the dodge action.
Cool. Next up, the direwolf you just punched in the face is not very happy about being punched in the face. So as
I'm
you
not
can
very happy
imagine,
about getting a gash on my arm.
it is going to attack you with disadvantage. That is a natty 1.
Nice. It eats the floor.
It falls prone, slipping as it tries to attack you. Your monk-like reactions as it lunges towards you. You like do that classic monk thing of like stepping to the side but moving your hand in the opposite direction to push its face out of the way, and it loses its balance and falls back to the floor prone.
Hell yeah.
Very cool monk shit. Its second attack is going to make while prone. Also a disadvantage, because dodge action. That'll be 11 to hit.
No.
Nope, it just flails about on the floor for a bit.
Because of the worm.
Yeah. Owen.
Okay, I forget. I know prone incurs disadvantage, but is that within 5 feet as well? For ranged
So
attacks?
long as it's... No, not for ranged attacks. I don't think so.
Let me have a
melee?
look.
For melee, it gives you advantage.
Yeah.
For ranged, it's usually disadvantage, but I don't know if there's a...
Yeah, it's an attack roll against the creature has advantage if you're within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Yeah, so you have advantage, in fact. Because you are within 5 feet, it doesn't specify melee or otherwise for that, so...
Oh, I see. Well,
We love loopholes.
Gus and I are going to start blasting.
Oh boy.
That's the first one.
Both will hit.
Oh, that was just with advantage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, it'll hit. 6 points of lightning damage. Very good.
Then the extra d6 for the first hit. This is the second one at advantage. $17.
That'll hit.
Six extra damage.
Very good.
I move back and let Gus do the same.
Yep. That'll hit.
I have no idea what you are, but you are putting in work and I appreciate it.
Violence.
Very good. It is looking mighty hurt. Larger, but mighty hurt.
Oh.
Oops.
Junior.
Oh, you're gonna make me have to put this thing out of his misery.
I'm not making you. The dice are.
Now, shoot the dog.
You know who could make you do it? Is if you rolled an attack roll and Syldan was like, yeah, that's a 15 to hit.
Oh my god. Cruel.
I guess still that. Obviously, I try and take this pup out. I'm gonna swing a bit.
Go ahead.
Oh, 27 to hitting.
Oh
Yeah, that'll
my
hit.
God.
8 points of damage. Although that's at advantage, right? I should roll twice to see if I get an actual 20.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
I did not. 8 points of slashing.
With that, the pup evolves into nothing but ichor and disappears out of the room in a swift haste and towards Crinkle's room.
Crinkle had a room. Fridj, I told you Crinkle had a room.
Disagree with you. The bird's sketchy.
Anything else for your turn, Junior?
Can I move towards where that shadow thing went to?
Sure.
5, 10, 15. Which way did it go?
Towards the giant firefly room.
25, 30?
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't, and you're, well, Gus is small enough. I'll allow it here.
He's flying. Sure.
Yeah, he's small. He's not taking up as much space as this token is. It's fine. He's not 5 foot by 5 foot. You're fine. Unless, Owen, have you made any modifications to your bird?
He is exactly large enough to be an inconvenience.
I see.
The mech.
I doubt that somehow, but sure. All right, Fridj.
Not knowing what's going on, I guess they'll try and rush in to see if they can do anything in the room.
Sure.
Can I? No, they're definitely dead. There's no way I can try and...
Oh yeah, they're dead. Unless you have, like, the diamond revive spell. Yeah, they're dead.
We both know I'm not strong enough for that shit. Okay, then Fridj will turn around and go, what now?
Bren will gesture down the hall where Junior leapt.
I don't think I've got enough movement to get back past you, so I'll just...
Action to dash.
Sure.
Throwing
Was
that
it
option
fine?
out there.
I've used 15. 5, 10, 15. So I can get... Oh no, I could get back to where I was. So I'll make my way and then dash to 30 feet to head after Junior.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
Other way.
I'm going the wrong way.
You
To
went
the right.
this
To
way.
the right.
I'll go this way.
Oh, you dashed
Whoa.
past Junior.
Zoomed.
I've touched past you. I was just ready to roll. What do I see?
You see a
Corner on the left.
Off the walls like Assassin's Creed.
I just like, burn flip straight over you guys. I'm more dexterous than you'd think.
It's the hair. Makes you more aerodynamic.
Flip for effect.
room
flip.
filled with fireflies and firefly larvae.
Ah, nah. And just in that, Fridj will start to, like, not actually going anywhere, but will start to backpedal.
Owen did say
Top left
room
corner.
left.
Snap the Fridj in the back of the head.
Anything else? No?
No. That's it.
Even after what Owen said?
Oh, I didn't hear. What did you say, sorry?
Top left corner.
I don't see anything, do I?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation is intelligence. 21?
The wall here looks oddly different than the rest of the walls in this room.
I'll pass that on, but I don't think I can do anything else because I've done an investigation, an action, and a dash.
Oh, cool. Still done.
Yeah. Well, everybody else is flying out of the room. Syldan absolutely doesn't have a revivify. I was gonna ask as one of the big asks from the thing with the magic. I just didn't. It's fine. Everyone's dead. Oh, I better pay attention. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I 30 myself into there? Oh, I collide with a wall, but can I do that?
Sure.
On the diagonal? Great. Do I see anything?
Fridj is pointing at this wall up here.
But I can't necessarily see anything when I look there.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, okay. 22.
That wall seems oddly different than the rest of the walls in this room. Ren,
Yes.
I'm not convinced that that is real. Try for the wall to the north. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
done.
We're underground. How can you tell what north is?
Try to the up, then.
To the up.
Shut
To the
up,
left.
Owen.
To the left.
Very clever, Owen. Just knows, right?
I want that on a shirt. Go to the up.
But
Is it
yeah,
my
I'm done.
turn, DM?
speaking of up, Ren, you are.
Hi. Making my way downtown. Scooting past. What is this? Is it like a chair or a seat or
Like a
half wall?
larger version of a bird perch.
Hate that.
Resist, Cage. Just play the game.
Listen. There's a lot of bird feet on the ground. I'm hungry. I'm kidding. I heard the call for the northern wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna barrel through it. Or
Which
at least
one?
try to. The one that was being pointed to.
Okay.
Platform 9 3/4 this shit.
Yeah.
By barrel through it, do you mean like you're gonna punch it, you're gonna run into it?
Run into it. Hopefully
Okay.
I don't hurt
To
myself.
be clear, you're running into
Uh-huh.
this wall, right?
If it was the one that was being pointed to, yes.
It was not. But that was the one you pinged. And
I
I'm an
am-
asshole.
Well,
I wasn't able to see, so.
Okay. This is the one that Dave is currently pointing towards.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, Fridj is
Much
pointing towards.
appreciated. Then I will run at that one.
Okay, go ahead and make me a yeah, this is interesting. A strength roll?
Just a general strength throw.
Yeah.
Do. 12.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! As you come bursting through the wall. Shards of wood splatter all over the place in this empty, mostly empty, little cupboard area that Crinkle has made for themselves. In it lay a pile of books atop a singular chest. The topmost book looks very intriguing to you, as out from it pops a small slither of black smoke that takes form into the shape of a tiefling-looking individual. Black arms going up to about the halfway mark, just below the elbow. I should have put this in didn't even think of this. I should put this in I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Those in stream. Sorry, those watching on YouTube. Bam! There it is. You know what? Subtract too much time from the game. I'll do it later. I'll do it in post. But for those of you, I'll just move the token over here for a second so you can have a little look. Richter's drew this. He's such a great artist. Look at him go. He's a cool dude. Yes, I believe the time has come, and he'll point down towards the music box below him, and as the battle music stops, you hear the music box repeats its contagious tune from the beginning, though. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
no.
Please don't be a 1. I don't need that in my life. Well,
It was.
it was so close to a 19.
Oh.
Pain and suffering.
You were ground zero of the blast radius, to be fair.
Here's the problem.
Straight to the face.
I could probably wipe the floor with you guys. If I get
Wow.
taken over. Well, listen, you're
Okay.
squishy.
Junior
You're
and Dave.
squishy.
I got a 5.
Oh no.
Was
Junior,
the one who got bitten by a direwolf.
What, sorry?
your
I'm
saving
still
throw?
over 20.
Oh, 8.
Oh no. So, Ren, Fridj, and Junior, on each of your turns, at the end of your turn, you'll be able to make another wisdom saving throw, but for the time being, you consider Owen and Syldan to be an enemy.
All right, Owen, let's see if we can wipe the floor with these guys.
Yeah.
We all know you can.
Oh my God, wait, Owen, look at the grid formation right now. Crisscross. You get me?
Yep.
Oh dear lord, no.
I don't actually want to kill these guys, though.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Quick question, DM. Is it still my turn?
Fred.
It is. You have used your action, though, to burst through the wall.
Yep.
Um,
I still have movement, though.
Actually, I'm going to switch up to this version of it, so that we don't have to hear that clink every time as it repeats through.
What does inspiration do? Could I re-roll?
You could have if you hadn't already heard the result.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry about that.
No, that's cool. That's my bad.
Anything else for your turn, Ren?
I will be moving. One moment. I need to count. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, cool. I can make it all the way around over to Syldan.
I don't like that.
I have 50 movement.
Anything else?
Wink. Nope.
Owen.
Oh boy. Well, now this
You
moving
don't know
through.
I'm an enemy yet.
Yeah, what happens? Like, is there any visible change?
They turn towards you with eyes black as the void and have a menacing scowl as Fridj lifts up her moon-colored, mood ring sword and points it towards you, and Junior is doing the same as he brings his two swords into existence. Sinister grin upon his face.
How high are the ceilings?
Good question. I will find out in just a second. 10 feet. And sorry, I moved Gus out of the way because of the whole now they are enemies thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I can hear the music playing though, right? It's coming from a particular source?
Yes.
Not just... Okay. I'm going to say, Gus, blast it. That'll happen at the end of my turn, though. Let's see. What do I want to do? Because I can't move through them now that they are enemies.
Enemies. Well, I guess you could, but the half thing applies now, right?
Yeah, it'll be bad news. I'm going to cast Mirror Image. And I'm going to send Gus through to shoot whatever's making the sound.
Alrighty.
Have him fly high.
Yep, that would then not incur any penalty because he's flying 5 feet above them. Oh, that would be interesting though, because they're at ground floor, right? So 5 feet above, you can't go another 5 feet above because then he'd be at 10 feet, which is the ceiling, and you can't be in the ceiling. So he would incur attacks of opportunity though.
Yes.
Just to give you a heads up. Cool. So I'm guessing he's going to this square?
Yep.
Cool. So it would just be Junior in that case then that gets an attack of opportunity on Gus, which he will take.
Yes, sorry. Attack of opportunity, that is just a swing, right?
Yes. With your long
use
sword.
your reaction.
17 to hit.
Does that hit Gus?
Yes, it does.
Please roll damage for me, Junior.
11 points of slashing.
Oh, now you
Calculating.
can get 11 points of slashing.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he rolled 27s before, at least he's lowering what his 2 hit is.
Did that dust Gus?
I'm checking hand.
For the sake of
Quick
not
question.
having the song get stuck in everyone's head for all eternity, I'm going to go back to battle music now.
Yeah, that dust's Gus.
Question, DM.
Answer.
Are we humming the music? as
You
we're
3
possessed?
are, yes.
Nice.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to join in.
Oh no. Anything else for your turn, Owen?
No, that would have happened at the end of it. So
Junior.
My turn?
Yep.
Sorry about that, Owen. Let's swing the shit out of Owen.
Alright.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
for a 9 overall. I don't know if that matters, but
Given
I assume that misses.
yeah, given there isn't any other target for you to hit here that you would want to hit under the spell, or under this mind control effect, go ahead and make a wisdom save now, instead of at the end of your turn, to see if you can break out of this hold.
A 14.
You do, in fact, break out of the hold and snap back to your senses. You still have the remainder of your turn.
I'm aware that I just got took over, and
I mean,
I've now just come back to
yeah,
my
you've
senses,
experienced it a few times at this point. You're used to it.
and Fridj behind me is in the same situation.
Yeah, she's about to stab you.
Just square the
can I
box.
Sorry, they're about to stab you.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take the, I can do that, right? Move. So,
Oh.
whoops, didn't mean to close the door.
I mean, now that you've done that, though, just saying. Pretty good idea.
That's a 5-foot thing that I can't actually do. There we go.
Leave Syldan in the room with 2 very angry murderers.
I didn't say it was a good
can-
idea for you guys.
I can maybe take one of them.
So I took an action there to attack Owen.
You did.
You
So
should
I
have
can
another
take
attack.
action, right?
Yes, I'm just wondering the ruling of that. Like, can you attack and then move and then attack again as part of extra
Yes.
attack?
Yes.
Before
Okay. Then go for it.
You didn't used to be able to do that, but that is a thing
Yeah.
you can do in 5e.
Oh shit. 10 dead.
They don't miss.
10
these
does
days.
not hit. As you see a familiar face of an individual that you've seen haunt you many a time stare back at you with a mischievous grin. Oh, Junior, you're going to have to do better than that.
It's the handsome Cyric.
It is indeed.
Oh, I thought it was Shem Shimmy.
It is indeed.
Ah.
Yes,
Also, to be clear, is Junior's attacking the second time because he's a dual wielder, right? Like using his second sword or whatever.
You use extra attack.
Oh, good point.
No,
I got a
extra
point.
attack
Yes.
is part of
His
fighter.
his extra attack wouldn't actually be able to move and make that extra attack.
See, I thought so.
because
For some
extra attack,
classes,
the
it
ability.
does. Yeah.
Extra attack as the ability comes as part of the attack action. So when you use your attack action and attack, the extra attack is essentially like tacked onto it, if that makes sense.
Ah, okay.
You just
Mm.
again, yeah, he can move and attack because he wields 2 blades. Like
Yeah,
as
you can
part
bonus
of it.
action.
Yeah, he can bonus action and use his other sword in his other hand. Yeah. Just not with extra attack.
Cool, which is, we'll say, what he attempted to do, but missed.
Definitely
regardless.
did that. Yeah. Let's that other sword though.
Anything else for your turn, Junior?
No, that's all I got.
Fridj. Give me a second here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, come get your payback, Fridj. I hit you with the shoulder earlier.
Please stab Syldan.
Now, Fridj, let's just talk about this like civilized individuals.
God, okay. How am I gonna do it on here? Because again, math.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, it sure will. Cause wait, no, hold on. I was gonna say the scary monk to my right has already taken her turn. Am I correct?
I'm at the top of the round, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where's my shield? Where's my shield? I've got shield.
Nice.
That's my reaction.
Cool,
So
cool. So we'll not hit, because that's a +5 to your AC, right?
yes.
Cool. Do you have any other attacks on your turn, Fridj? Or are you just like a one attack kind of person?
I don't know if I could then do a spell.
Do you have any bonus action spells?
It's a bonus action. Yeah.
I am no healing word or bardic inspiration. Oh wait, unsettling words.
Do that on Owen for me, please.
Okay. 1d8. Ooh. 1. What is the... as a bonus action, use one of your bardic inspiration. Choose a creature you can see within 60 feet. Roll a bardic inspiration die 1d8. Yeah, I did roll a die. Creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn.
Okay. Thank you very much. I shall mark that on him with this. You're radioactive. Go on, do it.
I'm thinking about it.
Right?
About it.
I knew that because it had popped into my head, it must have popped into one of yours.
I have that issue with my other campaigns so much.
Syldan.
Okay. I'm conflicted here. Help me out, everyone else but Leo. Do I want? Well, because I could. Okay. Do I wanna blast the monk? Because the monk's gonna kick my ass. Like, if the monk gets to move, I'm gonna take many attacks and also be stunned. So I could blast the monk with chromatic orb and do gobs of damage, but that feels bad. I don't actually want to attack Caged and destroy her. So I think I'll
kill
cast,
me.
No, I think I'll cast. I could cast slow on everyone that I choose. I believe that the what's his name is still up, right? Like he's a physical thing. Like he's not an object or anything. He gets his own turn, right?
Yep.
I don't think you'd be able to see him from this position.
Hey, one question. I may have missed it. Did Fridj get to make another wisdom save at the end of her or the round?
Fridj did not. Fridj, please make a wisdom saving throw. Thank you for reminding me, Snake.
To remember.
No, I can do math. 12.
12. You do not break out of the hold, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can move. I just don't want to move past probably about here.
Yeah, just 5 foot step there and then just blast the box.
And then you still got movement, 5 foot step back.
I don't want to move back into a corner between you two.
I
No,
just
do
meant
it. It'll be fine.
It's just out of his range of view, right?
Just kick the shit out of you in a corner.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point though. Can I see the box? I can see him. So can I see the box?
Yes.
Is there a button there? I feel like there's a butt.
How much of a metagame do you want here?
Oh, no, you don't have to metagame for me. I just, your inflection, I thought you were going to be like, but you can't because, like, as long as I can do it.
Then yeah, you can do it.
You're really
such a big button.
No metagame, Leo.
I mean, you can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you
how
can
much
try
of a
to
metagame
do
do you
it.
want? Okay, well, you can.
Okay, I didn't say it quite like that the second
because
time.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I mean, if you're no, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast the box. Owen was very much stressing to blast the box. Junior was going up and like trying to slash the box. So Syldan can only assume that this is the right thing to do, and therefore I will hit it with my chromatic orb. I will choose it to be lightning damage because I don't know, Syldan just likes the lightning element, and I will use my portent, meaning it is a 15 plus 7. It is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit a buck, yeah.
Flash the box sounds like euphemism.
And yeah, lightning roll.
God damn.
24 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
The book obliterates
Didn't we need the book?
into
though?
many pieces.
Oh.
To be clear, though, was there a music box?
Oh yeah,
Was the music
in
box.
the book.
Oh, it's inside the book?
Well, it's the spine
but-
of the book.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The book that has the
Because
way
you keep
to-
saying book, and I was like, I thought we were trying to destroy the music box. That's what I'm aiming
Yeah,
at.
that-
But that's the book? Like, it's the same thing, basically?
Yeah.
If
Okay,
I
all right.
if I saw that myself, I would not have attacked it, but I didn't see it. I just knew that there was a music box and it was making sound.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just going based on what Owen said and what Junior's been doing. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a music box beside it, and I'm like, the book. Like,
No.
it's the same thing. I shoot it.
Okay. 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 Anything else for your turn?
I don't know. Can I take a brief glance over at these two? Are they still ickering all over the place?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I might have something else. Is Misty Step? I forget. Is it a bonus action? It is a bonus action. I'm fucking outie. Bye.
But it's not a cantrip.
Oh, damn it. You're right. Now, you know when I said bye, all cocky and smug? let's just roll that back and talk about this. My turn is over.
Shemshine,
Till then says bye and then stays exactly where it is.
as you know his true name to be, and not actually Theric, will step out past Junior. Look around at you all. He's going to choose Fridj and Junior. Can I have you both please make a wisdom saving throws?
Even though Fridj is still under his command?
Oh yeah.
Still rolling like dick. 7.
I got a 1.
Both fail.
Games
Not a
begin.
natural 1, but a 1 that
Murder. Murder.
How do your portents work, Syldan?
I just say, seems like this is what you rolled. and
Oh
you
wait,
just do.
before I find out the result, can I use my inspiration reroll?
Sure.
Yes.
I don't have any portents left though.
Ah,
It's no better.
Yeah, I just used it to kill the book.
It's
You
11.
both take 14 points of psychic damage as whispers scream within your head. And you have this compulsion to attack one creature within your range other than Shemshine. The
Oh,
choice
sorry
is
about
yours.
Attack each other.
Oh,
Brother and sister, or yeah.
Junior, you
Why?
would not be able to because you have already used your reaction for this round.
Well, that's true.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But Fridj, you would have to attack one person within range that isn't Shemshine.
To be Syldan, wouldn't it? Because he's the only one
Yeah.
within.
No, it's... I guess with the mindset you currently have, it would be Syldan or Junior. No, did Junior break out? No, he didn't.
No.
Yes.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
No, he
broke
did. He did. He
Junior-
rolled in that
Junior
one and then he
broke out.
rolled, didn't
Yeah,
he? So
he's
yeah,
the
he
only
broke
one who
out.
did.
So Junior
Ah.
or Syldan.
Oh no.
Hey, I
What'll
hate
it
you.
be?
Make the choice, sister.
Well, here's the thing, right? Because in my mind, I'm already attacking Syldan. I've already had a swipe at him.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I'm good with that.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Then, as Fridj takes psychic damage, the ichor will start running down from their eyes,
Nice.
just due to the heavy damage, and will try and stab you.
See, I could have seen that going either way, because Junior Like I was like, oh, but that's your sibling, and I'm like, you didn't care about that any other time. So.
No, my other train of thought was, but he did stab me earlier.
Yeah. Sure.
That will ping off of Syldan's still arcane, armor of his shield.
Very good. That'll be the end of Shemshine's turn. Top of the round, Ren.
Hi. Quick question. Do I have advantage?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
See, this
Oh,
is
you do.
the problem with inviting me is that I have no loyalties. I'm gonna beat everybody up.
But firstly, Syldan.
So that skull's about to get crushed in.
It depends if I can get above the shield, but we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and do my attack. Let's see what we roll. 15.
That misses.
Okay.
You have
Gonna
advantage,
go ahead.
remember?
Yes. It takes a minute for them to roll. I don't know how to turn off the dice image that rolls. So it will take a moment each
In
time.
D&D
I
Beyond?
apologize. Yes. It just rolls like a physical dice on the screen, and that's what makes it take a while. I do not know why. That misses. Second attack. Oh, this one might not be so good for you.
Yeah, that one hits.
Rolling at advantage to see if I get a crit. No. So that first one will be... boop. And then a bonus action of Flurry of Blows. Yes?
When you roll, how exactly are you doing it?
I'm
When you click?
I'm hovering over the hit DC button, and I'm clicking the B dice that appears.
Okay.
Also,
There should be in D&D Beyond on the sidebar. There's something called preferences.
I do not have a sidebar. All I have is like a fist.
Rather than clicking the B, can you just directly hit the hit DC number?
It'll
'Cause-
still just give me the dice.
while we're on the topic, when you roll, if you could verbally just like tell everyone what your roll result
Yeah,
is,
sure.
just for those on stream.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
The first roll was a 14 and 15, both missed. The second one was a 9 and 20, the 20 hit. And the Flurry of Blows. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that DC or just the damage for it, for clarification.
Both.
Both.
I mean, like, if you hit, you'll have to hit the damage for it, but yeah, like, it's like making another attack is what Flurry of Blows is.
After you
Another
take
2
the
attacks.
attack action on your turn, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah, so you're making another 2 unarmed strikes. You still have to
but it does
roll for
not-
them, though.
Does it go through regardless if I hit the first time or not? Or no? Apologies.
What do you mean now?
Yeah.
Does it go through?
Yeah, I don't think you
Like-
have to hit the first one to off
Okay.
Flurry of Blows.
Cool.
Correct.
Ugh, these hits are not great. The first one was an 8, misses. The second one is... Or sorry, this is for advantage still, I think. Does that apply to Flurry of Blows? Because it's still an attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first one is an 8 and a 14. Do those hit at all?
Now,
Next attack. Slowly. Ugh. You're living by RNG. First one is an 11.
and spells.
RNG. This one might not go so well.
No, that one definitely hits me.
21 to hit with 4 damage for a total of 6.
10 damage total. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
A
Don't
very
forget
good.
your roll.
Hmm?
Your wisdom save.
Yes, thank you.
While they're doing that, Owen, you're up.
Sorry, I finally found it, of course, at the end of your
No.
turn with many rolls, Caged.
I rolled a 5
Top
to
of your...
save. Go ahead.
No, top of your sheet where your character
Mhm.
name is, there should be a little button that says Manage.
Yes.
Click that. Then click Character Settings. There's like a little gear. It's a little bit
Mhm.
down. And then midway down, it should say Dice Rolling, and you could toggle that off.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Owen, you're up.
That is much appreciated.
I'm gonna blast the man. I'm
Go for
going to
it.
magic missile him.
Go for it.
Magic missile.
So, how do you do magic missile? Do you do individual roll for each missiles, or do you do one static roll for?
Individual for each missile, such as the same as because you can hit different targets with them, right? So you'd have to aim for each different target. So by the same logic. Go ahead.
The official 5e ruling is it's one static across, and it just applies to all the missiles, even with the different targets. But I tend to house rule it individual missiles.
Yeah,
So
I'd also health rule it individual then, because I'd do the same for Eldritch Blast when that can be cast multiple times. So
You got it. $14 total to him.
as you fire these blasts in towards this eldritch-looking creature, they seem to be ineffective. You're gonna need more than that to kill a god, and it looks like you've killed the only way to find out how. Thank you for that, Syldan. Anything else for your turn?
Wonderful.
Oh, we're all
That's a
dead.
problem.
Anybody got mend?
No.
Yes, but I don't. I need a minute to cast it, so that's not gonna. I also don't know if that'll work given the rules, because it's
Mhm.
a single tear or break.
New
This thing was a
objective
blit.
pops up top right. Survive.
Survive,
for
yeah.
10 rounds. Yeah, survive.
I'm going to say, Silky, we're regrouping.
All right. Junior's looking okay, right?
Yeah, I'm all good now.
He's not Ickery. Yeah. Junior seems to have snapped out of it.
We're getting out of here then. I moved 5 up, 5 back.
Has Fridj's reaction been taken?
Fridj will get an AO.
Fridj, please
Oh, yeah, we are top
stab
of the round.
Owen.
Okie dokie.
Swing and a miss.
And while you're doing that, Junior, if you could get ready for your turn.
Yes. My turn?
I don't think an 8 hits Owen.
No.
Does not.
Cool. Yeah, your turn, Junior.
Can I swing the sword at this Cyric, as
Mhm.
Junior knows him to be. As an attack action,
Mhm.
obviously.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, well, any second now, once I... Because I've lost the... There we go. 21 to hit.
I'll hit.
Right. 10 points of slashing damage.
As you slash into Cyric, you realize that your blades do no damage to
Actually,
him.
okay. Now that I know that, can I use my other action? Because I'm not moving away from anyone. Can I elbow Fridj back into the doorway? As like a shove attack or something?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Is that something that happens? I don't...
I mean, it is now. I'll allow it.
I'll...
Attack at me, bro.
Well, once I've swung the sword and realized that it's doing nothing, I just basically elbow Fridj in the face.
Make an attack roll
like
with
knock back.
unarmed strike.
21 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 5 points of bludgeoning.
Just.
But hopefully it knocks them back there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. By
Will it
5
knock
feet.
them out of the situation?
I'll allow them to make a wisdom save.
Take it. It's the same as before. An 11.
Cool.
Okay,
Anything
Fridj.
else for your turn, Junior?
Tried. I don't... There's nothing else I can do.
Move.
I guess I'll just move here to be in the way. And yeah, that's it.
Fridj. Please
As
attack
Junior.
Junior.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Hmm.
cool. Just the same, you want me to stab him, yeah?
Yeah, for ease sake.
12? I'm assuming
no,
it's... Cool. I'm squidgier than the wizard. This is ridiculous.
Now you may make another wisdom save at the end of your turn, please.
6.
Syldan.
Yes. Oh, geez. He told me to leave, so I suppose I will Misty Step. And I think that has a max of 30 feet. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, I'm obviously not going to Misty Step into him. So this is good enough. I can't really. How injured does Fridj look?
Rough.
Rough? Oh, I can't make like Mind Sliver or anything, non-lethal. So I guess I won't do that to them.
Are you grabbing the music box before you Misty Step?
Say again?
Are you grabbing the remainders of the book before you Misty Step?
Oh, I thought that was in a bajillion pieces. Like, didn't I explode it?
Yeah, there's like bits you could grab though.
I'm looking down the hall, so unless one landed pretty close to me, like, no, I'm not gonna like run into the room where I exploded it and
No, I
run
meant
back
before
and
you
do it.
Misty Stepped.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, okay, so I was here, right?
Uh-huh.
If the book is all like shattered over here, I'm not going to do that. But if there's like a piece or two at my feet, I can pick one up.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Carry on then.
Why?
What?
You should, in theory, be able to just move and do that without taking an AOO.
From the monk, from Ren?
Oh, I can't see
Or-
Rim.
Yeah, or from what's his face, the boogly god of Booglestein. He could also.
You
I mean,
can
if you
grab from this square while being in that one.
Yeah, you take the one AOO.
Can monks? I don't know much about monks. I'm sorry. I had everything I was gonna do, but this is a good point. Can monks stunning strike on a reaction? Is it just any attack that they do? I don't know a damn thing about monks.
It
Yeah.
is a key point. It is not something I can do on a reaction, I don't believe.
No, you can.
I think,
No.
yeah, any
it's not in
attack
my
you
reaction.
hit, right?
Yes.
So yeah, if you hit with your AOO, you could then use a key point to stunning strike on that attack.
Right, so you could flump Syldan as he's going to pick up. And I feel, yeah. I'm not very smart, but he is, so goodbye.
Cool. Anything else?
I would also like to cast light Fridj, or on an object. Fridj is, oh no, wait, Fridj is technically an enemy right now, aren't they? That's not going to really work.
And that would
Would
be
you
a
even be able to?
concentration, just to, throw that in out there.
What's that? Sorry?
Is that a concentration spell?
It is not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
It's a duration 1 hour thing.
No, that's
Oh,
fine.
it is touch though. Never mind. I'm good. My turn's over. Sorry.
You know,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, get behind me.
Cool.
Oh, yes, right. I haven't moved. I assumed I did, but it was a spell. I'm good.
Shimsham is going to move through Junior. When he does so, oh no, I misread that. Never mind. Okay. Rather than that, he's going to do Maddening Touch on Junior. Dear boy, your only hope of destroying me has been destroyed by your own friends, and now I will destroy you. That's an 18 hit.
My
18.
yeah.
16 points of psychic damage to you then, Junior.
Oh wait, shit. Do I still have my spells?
Yeah? Well,
Can I
no.
shield? I was gonna say.
No,
like,
you
I don't
wouldn't,
know
because
what-
he's not in you. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, you wouldn't.
Okay.
That'll be the end of his turn. Top of the round, Ren.
Hi.
Please attack Junior.
Got it. I'm gonna move 1 square up.
Sure.
Yeah, you think you take on the alpha? You haven't got a chance.
I got advantage.
My God, I want Ren to kick your ass.
Who wants Ren to kick his ass?
We're not gonna talk about that. Keep your kinks to yourself, please. 14 and 11.
Both. Well,
Flurry of blows, please.
Got it.
didn't you only get 5 blows if you actually hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Just went over that.
Well,
21,
Yeah.
So 21 for the first one. That'll hit.
6, and
3
10.
points of damage. And the 10 will not hit. So take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, please, Junior. Thank you very much. Please make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn, Ren. Owen, you're up.
19.
You are free from the curse.
I'm free.
And you still want to punch Junior in the face?
Yeah, that hasn't left.
Owen?
I'm gonna say catch them, Junior, and I'm going to blast Fridj.
Oh
Alright.
my. That's spicy.
A 25 will hit.
Ooh. Oh,
Rich, you take 9
God.
points of lightning damage, plus an extra d6, right?
I'm
13.
still standing just.
I'm still standing.
Are you?
Oh no! Oh no!
Take it back.
Same exact rolls.
Yep.
That really was
Yep.
first verse, second verse, same as the first. Still standing, Fridj?
Oh, heck no.
I can't believe Owen killed Fridj.
Wouldn't it just be
3
unconscious?
turns from now.
Oh, thanks. Your faith is so appreciated.
Junior.
My turn?
Yeah.
Assuming Ren's eyes have gone normal again.
Yes.
I assume,
I catch.
sorry, I assume there was nothing else left, Snake, right?
Yeah, I just moved.
Cool. Yeah, you catch.
Fridj collapses onto the back of Junior,
Cool.
and Junior will pick them up in like a piggyback thing,
Mhm.
and move as much as he can, I suppose.
While dragging or carrying another creature, you are half movement, just so you know.
Like I went out of his range too.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say what? No princess carry.
So
You
how
did
far-
fall on his
That'd
back.
be a 16 to hit
yeah,
you,
no, I
Junior.
know. Yeah.
It's-
Hits, you say?
Yeah, it's-
18 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Then feel
So
free to
that-
continue moving.
I'll move as much as I can with Fridj on their back, on his back.
Damn.
So it's
Taking a lot of damage, boy.
15. I think that's all I got, right?
Just put Fridj in here for now. Alrighty, Fridj, death save if you please.
Oh
Yep.
shit! Can I just bonus action
Wind.
potion into Fridj's mouth?
You can.
I'll do that, please.
Alright.
Did I get a potion?
We'll assume they would
Everyone
divvy
got a greater,
up
yeah.
one each.
Yeah, I'll use
Except
the
for
great
myself.
for sure. Do I need to roll something, or should Fridj do it?
Greater is 44 plus 4, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Either one of you decide. Make a
You
decision.
do it.
Cool.
I
Me?
don't want to be responsible for this.
Yeah, please roll 44 plus 5
4
plus 4.
is all 4s.
Sorry.
44. 1, 1, 3, and 4. So 2, 5, 9
Plus 4.
plus 4 is 13.
Cool. Regain 13 hit points. And come back to consciousness.
How
Just
much?
enough for Owen to
Your
blast
turn.
you again.
You are no longer under the curse of the spell.
Fridj hits her right in the face.
Wake
Go to
up!
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
When I come back, am I still like all ickery? Cool. Dope.
It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna healing word Junior, because he's directly in front of me and I can't see anything else.
Well, cool. Go ahead and roll that while you do that. Syldan, your turn.
Yeah, just hitting
Okay. The
the button.
Alright, well move then. You said you didn't have movement left, because you moved all your movement.
No, I said the Fridj has movement still, right?
Okay, sure. I'm
If they
trying to
want.
be quick. We were supposed to end an hour ago.
Yes,
People are trying to
okay.
sleep. Syldan.
Ren is
I'm good.
still possessed.
No,
Correct.
I'm awake.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
broke free. Excellent.
You're all
awake.
free.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. Phew. I'm gonna cast slow.
You're gonna
And,
lock me in here?
No, I didn't say I was gonna lock you in. What?
Slow
I'm-
would make me unable to move very fast.
I'm
No, it
casting
wouldn't.
slow.
You have the
and
feet,
I
right?
can-
I don't
the
think that
feet.
blocks slow.
Nah, I get to pick, so I'm just picking Big Bad there.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
23.
No, that's very unfortunate. Nothing happens.
Okie doke. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back a little bit more,
Alrighty.
and that's it.
His turn. He's gonna Madden touch the only person within range of him. Nat 20. 32 points of psychic damage to you.
I'm out.
Absolutely loopy.
I'm out.
Unfortunate.
You said 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll make his way over towards Ren. Owen, Ren. Ren, a death save if you please.
How do I roll this? Is it this button? Oh, sweet. 19.
That's a success. Go ahead and mark that off. Owen, you're up.
Yay.
I'll push through, so that'll be 15 total.
Cool.
Oh boy, I guess I will I'll cast Cure
Take it.
Wounds.
Oh, okay.
You're conscious for 4.
Bless her.
Then I'll step there. Well, can I see in there from here? Can I see that
You
Can I
cannot.
see the remnants of the book? I cannot. Did anyone see the book?
Can I see it now that I'm awake?
From your angle, yeah.
She'll gasp out, I could see it.
Do you point at all?
Yeah. She'll point.
I'll step around the corner, see that the book is in tatters, and yell, "You shot the book!" And I'll
That
grab
is
it.
all the way down the hall.
Well,
I'm sure it's loud enough.
yeah, it's loud enough.
For
Oh, but my reply won't be.
Nope.
Am I able to grab what remains?
yes. 1 second here. I'm just looking at something.
As he looks at that, I ponder. I'm like, do we think this is like a Halloween-y one-shot where it's like a dream sequence? How confident are we in that assessment?
Not
If you-
very.
If you spend a total of 3 levels worth of spell slots, you can quick cast the mending spell. Instead of casting it in a minute, casting it in 1 turn.
I spend 3 first level spells. Or you said?
Yes,
I see.
for the sake of it not being a full 10 rounds of combat before you finish casting.
Will I be able to do that this turn?
Yes.
I'll extend a gauntleted hand, place it on the remnants of the book, and channel all the energy I can into that spell.
You see as the book reverses its broken state and lightning crackles from it, and it returns to being a mostly repaired music box and book. There's just one component missing from it.
Fuck.
I'll yell out, "We need the reel."
Yes, I believe that would be me.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Junior.
Throw it. He says to Syldan.
It's not my turn. I can't.
Oh,
Hold an action.
Junior can. Yeah.
Hold an action to dash.
No, hold an action to catch and then dash. But yes.
can I do that?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
Fridj.
I'm behind Junior. Can I still see Cyric?
Sure.
So I'll do my movement to get to there, and then I'll cast Bane, 3rd level.
What do I need to do?
You need to make a charisma saving throw. DC 13.
22.
Never mind.
It's a good attempt. Bane is really good.
Anything else?
How hurt is Junior?
Oh, pretty hurt. I should have bonus action. Yes, second wind or whatever, but
I can't then cast. Can I? That was a bonus action, right? Healing word is a bonus action.
It is, but you can't because,
I've-
the other thing
okay.
wasn't a cantrip. Yeah.
Can I just hand him my potion then?
Sure.
I'll do that.
I can use it.
Yeah, you can just feed him your potion, I think,
Uh,
with the
yeah.
bonus.
And while you do that, Syldan,
Yeah. I'm not going to do a dumb movie thing where I throw it. Syldan's just gonna, clamber on up to him and hand it to him like a normal human being.
But you're not human.
Because life's not a normal elven being. Because life's not a movie. So he'll hand it to Junior.
Cool.
And then step back so I'm not ending my turn there. Yeah.
Action to dash. Can I just do that now?
Yes.
12
That's
points
it
of
for me.
healing.
4?
12 points
12.
of healing.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Dash over towards Owen and hand him the final component of the music box.
Yeah. That's that.
Anything else for your turn, Syldan?
Oh, no. Sorry. I said it's all good. I'm done.
Cool. Shemsheim is going to target one creature it can see within 30 feet of it. It must make a wisdom saving throw. Let's see. Owen. He chooses you.
Every time.
Be a 5.
I'm holding out on the result. Waiting 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds.
Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have any omens or portents or whatever, but I can just give another player inspiration. Take my inspiration and use it to re-roll.
Hey, thanks.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that it
Psych.
helped, but
Yeah.
it was a good idea.
All
Thought
right.
counts.
Goddamn. Roll. Why did that not work? Should have worked. Let me try it again. Oh, it's because it. There we go.
Oh lord.
So I hadn't pre-charged it, and I should have. You take 12 points of psychic damage. He rolled really low on his damage. You still good?
Yeah, that was the first damage I took.
Oh damn, fair. Ren, you're up. You're currently prone.
It takes half movement to get up, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Half up.
Which is like nothing for you.
No. It's kind of sad that I lose all that movement though.
Yeah, you now move at a normal speed.
Boo. I am going to. Was the components combined?
I'm currently holding the final piece. I have not put it in yet.
I'll go over to you and take it and shove it in.
Alright, in that case, everyone, please take a moment to listen to these words. And the lyrics will pop up on screen shortly after.
Does the shadow have a name? That mysterious black flame, causing grief, avoiding blame. Yes, Shemsheim is his name. See a mother scything wheat, and her husband sleeping near. With one swing she took his feet, with another took his ear. The shadow call your name, you'll get sucked inside his game. He'll make you go insane, so look out 'cause he is getting near. Time to go run and hide, pray that the gods are on your side. Don't peep, you might not be in the clear, for Shemsheim he can sense your fear. Dark dogs that you might meet, though they may look very sweet, all is not what it seems. As he takes over your dreams that turn into despair as you fall into his snare. If you succumb to his rhyme, you'll be his for all of time that runs away from you. And the monstrosity you shown, there's no help for Candlekeep. No one can hear them or see that girl setting a clever trap to give Shem's what she wants. Engliston will follow for him, defending him. Does the shadow have a name? That mysterious black flame, causing grief, avoiding blame. Yes, Sunshine is his name.
Owen, you who's holding the book, notice that as this plays out for the first time, the lyrics appear in your head as the music box itself chimes out the melody. You see images pop up in this book as it opens itself up, and little pop-up displays show themselves to you. You, as a tinkering person, find this quite interesting, though the moment is relatively pressuring. You see a mother siving wheat in a field with her husband sleeping near, and another pop-up of her cutting off his feet and then his ear. And it goes through, obviously, the other verses until you get to the last one where it pops up and you see this dark, shadowy creature that had been in all the other pop-ups being defeated by a large weight being crushed upon him. Anything else for your turn, Ren?
Oh god. Not really.
Oh. Owen.
Could you take the phone off of my character, by the way, please?
Can.
Thank
Owen.
Do I know of a millstone anywhere in here?
No, but you get the sense that any large object that could be fallen upon might work. Make a
Got a
history
plan.
check. Oh, no, okay.
No, I'll make the check.
Go ahead. History check for me.
I'll fail the check.
Well, let's hope that your plan's good.
I'm going to... God, Junior is pretty hurt, isn't he?
He took some healing.
Yeah, he's okay.
I will try to push past. I'll say we need to get out of here. As I do so, I'll look around the room and make sure there's nothing, especially heavy.
Nothing that you see yet.
I'll get there and I'll stop and I'll wait.
Just pick me up and throw me at him. I got this.
Cool. Junior.
Ren, I think we're leaving. And I'm going to head out. As much as I can. 5, 10, 15.
Can take an opportunity attack on you, Junior. That'll be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
17 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Still up.
Oh, cool. Have you moved all you need to move?
Yeah? Oh, I'll bonus action second wind.
Cool. Fridj.
Good.
Knowing that we're just running, I'll bounce, and then bonus action to dash, I guess.
Cool.
So 60 feet altogether.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm over here. Ooh.
Well, cool. Syldan.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and mind sliver him on my way out.
All
He
right.
could make an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 20 for 26.
It's pretty intelligent.
Sure
Okay. Yeah. So then I will continue. I will also move to leave 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. That's me.
Ooh. You're not gonna get away from me that easily now, Junior. And you, Owen, you have something I need. Can I have you both please make wisdom saving throws as he's going to try Whispers of Violence again?
Okay.
Sorry, Owen Ren.
Nope.
Not Ren.
9.
14.
Was it me as well, or just?
Yeah, it was you and Owen Ren. Not Ren
Oh.
Ren.
Oh, what? Huh?
You didn't need to make a wisdom
Oh,
save,
okay. Sweet.
but Junior does.
I got a 3.
Okay, you fail. Owen, Ren, you do not fail. You take
Sweet.
your
Owen's last name is Ren. It's very
I know.
confusing.
This doesn't help.
you take no damage, Owen, but Junior, you take 18 points of psychic damage.
I should not have run.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Ren, your turn.
Hi. I'm gonna go punch a ghost.
All right.
Yeah, you ain't afraid of it.
10.
Misses.
That's nice. I'm gonna run. Because with the mobile feat, I don't take attack of opportunity, whether I hit or not.
Okie doke.
Goodbye!
He used his reaction anyway. It wouldn't have mattered.
Sorry?
Well, no, he would have gotten it back. It was just his turn. Never mind.
50. See you.
Owen Ren.
Is Junior down?
No. He's up.
Christ. All right, I would have gotta move.
Yeah, he did have a healing potion in his second win, so he's thankfully gotten some good support.
1 HP.
Oh,
And healing
I
from
should know. Oh
Fridj.
my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Owen will feed Junior his greater healer or healing potion.
Cool. And I assume continuing to move?
But no, shit.
It's 40.
Supposed to be 44.
Mm.
11 points of healing to you, Junior.
12. Oh no, you're right. 11. I can count.
Owen will not keep moving. He will. Well, yeah, I guess so, because Junior's turn is up next.
Go ahead and do that. Well, Junior, your turn.
Yeah. Christian Bailey. 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all I got.
Action to dash.
Oh yeah, action dash. For sure. But 10, 15, 20. Oh hey Fridj. 25, 30.
Cool. First one up the stairs. Fridj.
I can't see anyone behind me, but no one's come
Junior
up to
just
me
fucking
either.
sprinted past you.
Usain bolted.
Do I know how badly hurt the others are?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna bolt up. Well, I'm gonna bolt up after him and hold a healing
Okay. Cool.
As long as we're all aware that it's a tactical retreat.
In the 6 seconds I have. Oh no, he. Never mind. That's metagaming. Ignore me.
Syldan.
Yeah. I suppose I will continue to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now he's still going to be turned back to make sure people are coming up the stairs, but that's for me.
Cool. As you are turned back to look at people who are coming up the stairs, you hear from behind you. As he rises up from beneath the ground.
Oh, shit.
That'll be his turn.
Damn,
Ren.
that was good.
Kage?
Apologies, my turn?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. Well, hearing Owen whisper to her, I need to have some knowledge that my character would have. Is there anything like the statues that would be particularly heavy?
Giant book.
A giant book?
Yeah, hanging from the ceiling.
Alright, works for me. Where would that be? Top floor or mid floor?
Well, it's on the top floor, but it would fall into the mid floor.
Right, okay. Ren will nod over to Owen, say, I think I have something, and then bolt. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
You just vanish.
Does the stairs count as 5?
Yeah. But we're not going up them, like going into that square and then
Yes.
coming out at the top is all the same thing.
50, bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, okay.
You can action dash as well.
150. Sweet. 5, 10. I'm gonna punch him. Well, actually, no, I can't. I'm just gonna run.
Nobody beats a monk.
Well, you
At
might.
running, I mean.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, first off,
does
let's
he-
see, does a 10
Yeah.
hit?
No, thank God.
Wonderful.
I'm going. Shoot, I lost my place. One moment. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50.
I'm surprised Flim Flam even registered the blur that just whipped past him.
That's why he missed. Owen.
Bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash?
Or rather, sorry, action dash.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Junior. Junior.
I have no spells, right?
Correct.
Nope.
No spells?
15, 20, 30. I'll action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That's all I got.
Fridj.
I'm gonna yell to Owen, tell me you have a plan, and cast Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. Are we just trying to hold him off at this point?
Did both I forget exactly what Ren said. Did you mention the big book?
No, she said she thinks she has something and just fucking bolted.
Okay, well, I don't see Ren anywhere, so I'm looking around for something heavy myself.
Can I just try and hit him with the dissonant whispers then?
I have a plan. I'm leaving.
Sure. What does he need to do?
I need a wisdom save of 13 from you.
23.
Never mind.
His
Does it do
last
half
3
damage?
saves were 23. This guy doesn't fuck around.
He's a god.
On a successful save, the target takes half damage and doesn't have to move
Oh,
away.
sorry. Yeah, thank you. So it's still 9 points of damage.
All good.
You
We
get
help
the
each other
sense
here.
that the damage does nothing to him.
Oh,
Dang
freaking
it.
course.
Syldan.
The help was, you know.
Yeah,
What
as
was
far
it?
as Syldan knows, the
Right.
plan is still to just leave.
But he's in front of the
And-
door.
Yeah, still. So he's gonna do that and try to leave. What?
If Syldan tries to move towards him, you'll hear him go, nah. And he'll shake his head.
Okay. Then in that case, so as not to be a huge sitting duck, Syldan's gonna cast Mirror Image.
Oh, what does that do?
It just creates duplicates of me, so if you attack me,
Cool.
you might attack a duplicate.
He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
That is a threatening move, sir.
He is going to attempt to attack you.
Okay.
It just jumps over a table.
Hovers over it, in fact.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's like an attack roll that he's doing, so this
Mhm.
applies. Okay, cool. Yeah, he hits a duplicate.
Cool.
Nice.
He hits the duplicate for 16 damage.
Okay.
Hmm.
Did he? What was his attack roll? Sorry.
It was 23.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. He pops one of those duplicates.
His damage was 16. His attack was 23.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. Seems you have a few tricks left, but don't worry, I'll get you soon.
Yes, I thought you of all people would appreciate a few tricks.
Ren.
Okay. Am I to assume that the book hanging is here? If you can see me.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is this a guard railing then?
It is indeed. The giant granite sculpture of a book hangs above the table below by 3 chains that hold it aloft from the ceiling.
Where are those chains exactly? Just so I know. Are they like on the corners or like here? Oh,
like
I thought it was
one
on a drawing.
here,
Here.
here,
Okay.
and here.
How big is the book?
Big enough that if you're looking up where Caged is, big enough that the chains are here, here, and here.
Okay. I do not know how to get rid of that mark I made. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
But
I'm so sorry.
it's not open to the sky, right? Like if we look up from where we're standing, can we see the book? Or like is it open or is there a ceiling? You know what I mean? Like is it
Yeah. If you go up to where Caged is currently, you can see there's like a little like balcony area that looks down on the table. But from where you are, you can see that there is a balcony up there, obviously, but you can't see the book from your angle.
Oh, we can't see the book. Okay.
Not from your angle, no.
Right.
Can I see
No, you
Shinshan?
just know how like homes and cottages, yeah, it's like open air, right? You can see. I just wanted to make sure there was no ceiling, so that
Yeah.
we could see if we had the right. Okay.
Yes, you can, Ren. But they're like in this square,
Mm-hmm.
on the thing below.
Alright, so here and in these two corners, yes?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this one and start trying to break it.
How are you getting up there?
Acrobatics?
Oh,
Question
make
mark?
me an acrobatics check then.
That hops roll.
Mad hops time, please. Please, with the +5, don't be a bad roll. Okay, 19.
Hell yeah. You like jump up onto the rails, up onto the bookcase, kick off the bookcase, and then you're up on the chains. You're currently hanging from the chains atop this book.
Oh god, what now? I guess I'm gonna just start trying to strike at the book, or the chains, if I can.
Oh, go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Yeah, you got fucking diamond fists.
23.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It is automatically rolled for a 6.
Nice. You get the feeling that bludgeoning damage does half damage to these chains.
Mm-hmm. I will attack again.
Go ahead.
15.
Unable to do any real damage to these chains with the 15.
Okay. I just hurt myself. Howie. Okay. I really don't have anything else. I'm going to look. Who is underneath me as I hang?
No one. Directly.
No one. Is there anybody in like adjacent squares?
No, I mean like in this entire like 3x3 section, there is no one directly below any of those squares.
Yes, but is there anybody adjacent to that?
Well, no, because
Like,
this square here is within the
Mhm.
3x3 squares that I'm talking about. So no.
Okay, gotcha. I can't see anybody else.
Also, would magical weapons do better than the bludgeoning?
Probably.
Probably, but I don't have any.
Aren't your fists just like magical now?
No.
I don't. Granted, I don't know what level you are.
5.
I just-
But no.
Oh.
I do not have that ability. So sorry. I can't see anybody.
Not from atop the
I will
book.
just. Flurry of blows.
Oh.
Just keep fucking whacking it. Why not?
19 will hit. 15 will not.
15 does not. Okay.
With
8
8 more
damage.
points of damage, you smack into this chain, and these set of chains break off from the book. The other two, though, still remain holding it aloft.
Do I swing it all?
Not much.
Okay.
But
just
like
hanging
there's a
on for dear
little like
life.
there's a little like drop to
Uh huh.
the book. Yeah.
Does that like sound down below?
Oh,
at
yeah.
all? Okay.
Owen.
So when that chain breaks, do we see anything down here?
No, it's like this book is like 10 feet above the floor that's like 20 feet above you.
Okay, so I have no indication that anything is happening up there.
Noise.
Other than a very loud noise.
A constant cladding of like a hand against some chains, probably.
Can I
And then
pinpoint
swing
exactly? I have no real point of reference for the sound. Can I pinpoint exactly where it's coming from so I can get a better idea of where to move?
I mean, yeah, like you know where the book is from when you saw it when you came in. The chains are like high above this area here.
Okay. I
Looking
won't
up.
let me step on the table.
Yeah, there's walls. Where do you want to go?
I really just wanted to get around and get its attention. So if I can do that here, this should be okay. Let me. Sorry, I don't have range. I can't do that. I think I'll move there and try to get his attention.
Move where?
Where I am currently.
Oh, okay, cool. Junior.
Nothing much I can do other than come back here. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try and grapple the guy.
Okay, make strength check. Strength athletics, that is. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, wow, that was worse. 11.
You rolled a 12.
Oh,
So unfortunately, you are unable to get a grasp of him.
That
No,
counts as
no.
attack.
It counts as an action.
That's all I got, I'm afraid.
The fridge?
Is that not an attack?
No, the grapple isn't an attack.
going to try and cast Hold Person.
Cool,
Second level. I need a Wisdom save of 13.
Natural 1 for a 6.
Oh my god, amazing. Okay.
Let's go. You're doing it.
At the end of each of its turn, the target can make a Wisdom saving throw to try and get out of it. Other than that, you are paralyzed for the duration, which is up to a minute. 5, 10, 15. 20. Can I shout at Syldan to try and drag him on and get out of the way? Because I wouldn't have the movement to get him onto the table and then get off the table.
I mean, yeah, you can tell Syldan to do that.
Then that's what I'm going to do.
Tell the squishy caster.
He's
"Hey, flip this thing for me."
straight. He's straight after me. I do.
Syldan.
Or I drag him on, and then someone has to drag me off the table.
Which is it? Which would you like to do?
You know what? I'm just gonna grab him while he is not moving, and get him on the table. So, do I have to be on the same square to then pick him up?
No.
So I should just about be able to get him like right in the center then. Like it won't let me on the
Sure.
table, but
And then
yeah,
you'd be there then.
yeah,
Okay.
that ends my turn. If someone can just drag me out the way.
Syldan.
So
What's up, Snake?
just if, like we're past it now, but the grapple action is absolutely an attack action.
Mhm.
Just in case,
That's fine.
yeah, if it comes
You
up
sure?
again.
He has a chance to break free at the end of his.
Oh,
the
you're
end of-
alright.
Oh, sorry, its turn.
Okay,
So
but
it's
like,
still
what
gotta
does
wait
Hold
for-
Person do?
Choose a humanoid you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
Paralyzed, thank you. Let me just look at paralyzed real quick. Paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the creature is within 5 feet. If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Cool, thank you very much. But at the end of its turn, it makes a wisdom save, you say?
Yeah.
15.
It's not his turn yet, is it? It's Syldan's turn first.
Oh, sorry,
After
you're
me.
right.
Okay. And it can. Okay, so it fails what? Strength and dex, and it can't make actions or reactions,
Right.
but it can. It can just succeed on things like wisdom and stuff. Yeah.
Pretty
'Cause
much.
It's coming after me. Like, if it makes it, what's to stop it from just moving? Oh no, it's at the end of its turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So I just got to get Fridj out of there.
Please and thank you. I think I'm significantly squishier than he is.
Small margin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What's to stop Owen from getting splatted?
Nothing at the
I'm
moment.
planning on diving under the table.
But Ren's gonna go
Under?
before you, and
Yeah.
I
mean,
wouldn't do
it's
that.
It's a heavy granite table. In theory, it should hold. But
I'm just saying Ren's gonna go before you, right? So that book's gonna hit you before you get the chance. No.
And you don't know that because it took a full round for me to get rid of that one chain,
Yeah.
and there's still
Yep.
2 more.
you still have time.
So we'll just deal with the fact if Shim gets unparalyzed. We'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay,
I
gotcha.
believe it takes a full turn for the paralysis. He doesn't get an action.
No.
Yeah,
it's at the end of his turn, isn't it?
Yeah, so it uses his full turn. We'll still have that. I'll get rid of one chain.
No, I know.
hopefully.
I'm just saying if you can't
Yeah.
do it on your turn with the book, then it's going to be Owen's turn. He's going to dive away, but then the book still won't have hit him. So
Yeah.
then, we're going to have to figure that out. But for now, I guess I can just pull Fridj away. Actually, if we're going by Ren, you've got like tons and tons and tons of movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
and you've got that flurry, which lets you do a bajillion attack actions. So
2.
can I? Yeah. Can I see Ren anywhere with my movement? Like, I'm here initially.
Yeah, when
If I move,
when you're there, you can see like Ren now. Like, no, you wouldn't, because they're like atop the book, so the book is obscuring vision of them. But you can get a general sense of where they are.
no, I'd have to have sight of them.
Sorry.
And there's no, they're atop the book, right? So there's no
Yeah.
movement finagling that I can do to see Ren at all.
Correct.
Yeah.
You can
So-
hold whatever it is you're trying to do until you see me.
Yeah, I would like to. Sure, I'll hold a spell to haste Ren
Okay, doke.
Much
when Ren
appreciated.
comes into view, and Syldan will say, "Ren, make sure you take good care of our friends."
Anything else for your
Sorry.
turn?
No.
Cool. Fridj, you were about to say?
Yeah, just saying sorry. When I held the spell earlier, I didn't actually hit the spot, so that was me just using the hold spell. When I came up the stairs a while back,
Mm-hmm.
I was holding a healing spell, but I don't think I ever used it, so I'm just getting rid of it. The slot.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Or you could have just like used it on yourself, seeing that no one else was coming.
I can do that if you'll allow me.
His turn, he rolled a 15 on his save, which I believe is a success, so he's at the end of his turn now no longer restrained. Ren.
Hi, I'd like to attack the next chain, please.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me move. Okay. Da, 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 da. 13.
Unable to do any real damage to the chains.
23.
That'll do damage to the chains.
7 damage.
Very good.
Flurry of blows.
Unable to do any real damage.
21.
Very good. That'll do damage to the chains.
5 damage.
As the second chain falls down, the book now swinging perilously on one final chain above the granite desk below.
With the way it's hanging now, can we now see the
Googling.
chain?
From where you are, the left side of it. Oh, yeah.
Just-
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you would be able to. But firstly, you are now hasted, Ren.
Sweet. What exactly does that do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Your speed is doubled. You get
Sweet.
a +2 bonus to AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional action on each of your turns,
Junior looks jealous.
Sweet.
which you can use. Yeah, you can use to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Importantly,
I feel like you're hinting at something I don't get.
just when Syldan shouted like "take care of the friends," basically just a warning of like, hey, if you're gonna drop a book on my allies,
Uh-huh.
maybe use some of that superhero speed to get them out of the way.
I see. Uh,
Considering your movement speed now is like 240 or something, if you max everything, that's insane. You're
I
insane
don't
now.
I don't know if I would be able to do that after an action.
You still have your movement, right?
Yes. I still have the plus from the haste, but that's the only one I get, right? I have the
Yeah.
plus one
But
through,
what's
like,
your base movement?
50.
So it's 100 now. Like your
I'm going-
speed is just doubled.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to attack the last chain if I have that ability.
Do you want to hold your action to attack the chain when your friends are out of the way?
Yes. That sounds
Okay.
like a good option.
Cool. Owen.
She'll shout down, "It is the last one, please move!" She sounds very, like, haggard, but also hyped up on coffee. She's very jittery.
How big's the radius of this thing?
The 3x3 square, which encompasses the granite table.
Okay, so I just need to move Fridj.
I mean, if I've got my turn before it falls, I could just yeet myself.
Well, here's an idea. I'm going to drag you back with me, if you'll allow it.
Of course, Tam, actually.
Just enough to get out of range.
I'll take what I can get.
And I'm going to yell up, brace yourself, and I'm going to cast Shatter on the final chain.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Nope. Dope. What does that encompass?
Well,
Oh,
Wait, no,
God, I
don't
hope you
roll
don't
it.
hit me. That's a 10-foot radius, my guy.
there we go. I can angle it so it doesn't hit you.
Please.
I don't suppose a chain can succeed on a constitution saving throw, so... Oh, a creature
Would've been
made of inorganic
12.
material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw, so even worse for the chain.
The poor chain had a family.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it is in the spell's area, which this is. Okay, cool. How much damage did you say, sorry?
Should have been 12.
It's just enough. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to wait for the moment when the book is swinging just above him, so it lands perfectly with basically like vertically on top of him with Ren at the top.
So as he's
So it's
getting
like-
out of his paralysis, he looks towards you, eyes going black, reaches his hand out. Rowan Wren. Perhaps I was wrong to take Junior, and I should have taken...
Sorry, what was that?
So now it's like there's a book monument engraved into the table.
Yes, there is. And with that, because I want to wrap this up real quick, because we are way over time, our heroes have finally defeated the entity known as Cyric. After he inhabited Junior for so long, he no longer exists on this plane of existence anyway. It took a lot to get them here. More than they could possibly know. But until the next adventure that they have, don't go rolling no ones. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the Red Panda Network. And
Night,
have a
night.
merry Spooptober.
Spooky.
Junior saved the day again.
I kick Flip and kick him in the face.
Bonus action, kick his ass.